I assume we're live. Hooray, fantastic. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. There's one issue. I see the issue. I forgot to add you as a sound right now. That's hilarious, so hold on. Let's see. They have no idea what you're saying. See, scuffed. Professional streamer, scuffed. Okay, how about now?
Hi, chat.
Yeah, they can hear you now.
Hello. Yay! I'm audible.
It's true. It's true. You are audible.
I have a voice.
So how are you doing today, Jam? I don't
I'm
even think
doing
I
pretty
asked
good.
you. That's good.
How are you, though? How are you doing?
I'm running off of panic.
Ah,
So eventually I'll calm
I
down.
felt that. Ah, that's a mood, though.
Oh yeah. Alright, so to those of you who are in the stream, can you hear Jam? How does she sound?
Hi, chat. Hello, hello.
Sounds like Jam?
Jam.
Loud and clear? Excellent.
Can't give me luck. I will try. I will do my best.
Alright, so then we're also gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Ugh, disgusting. So I'm gonna do that. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Do not eat Jam's head. What? Her head? Oh, her hand. I can't
What?
read.
Oh.
H.
I mean, that's not better. I'll eat her hand if I want to. It's right near my mouth.
It'll regrow. It's fine. I'm like a starfish.
Wait, is that canon?
I mean, why not?
You know what? Fair. Alright. Just adding people onto the wheel for right now. Those of you in chat, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully, when you eat a hand. Well, I'm not eating it yet.
I mean, it's just on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have enough
Damn,
points?
getting
That's
bitten
okay.
by Kai turn a goop into a vampire? Good question. I don't know if I want to test that, no.
A goop-pyre? A vamboop?
Goop-pyre? Vamboop! Oh, that's so cute, actually. Hold on. Vamboop?
I like that. A vangoop? Vampoop? Wait. Not that one. Not that one. That doesn't work. That's not
Yeah,
good.
maybe not that one.
Maybe not. God damn it. No,
Yes,
don't.
professional streamers here.
Professional streamer. Did the multiplier change? No. Wait, did it change? I don't think it changed.
Did it?
I think it's just as scammy as it was before. I mean fair and balanced. Not a gamble.
Very fair.
Is it not streamer scam at all?
Absolutely not.
Multiplier is not submission. Mwahaha. You gotta submit first. Multiplier is, multiplier. Infinium, I'll refund you. No refunds. I mean, if you do it, incorrectly, I'll refund you.
Refunds? What's that?
Disgusting. I would never.
Never.
It would be so mean if, you just messed up your entry and then I just took it from you anyway. That would be fantastic. I should do that sometime.
They'll never suspect it. Not at all.
And don't worry, if you can't get multiplier in, that is a-okay. It is just so I could take more of your points. Did you get my subscription notification? I was distracted. Infinite Azure. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Holy moly. Thank you so
my
much.
Goodness.
Wait, Jam,
That's a long time.
do you want the thing to say?
I think I remember it. Hold on.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
It was Infineon, right?
It was Infinite Azure. Oh, and Dat Otter.
Let's go
Infinite Azure.
gambling.
Dat Otter. Which one? Dat one. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the Sun Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Oh my gosh, you're such a star! That's fantastic.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Fantastic.
I genuinely don't even know how I remember that. My memory is usually like so shitty.
It's actually really impressive. The last time you did that was over a year ago, so...
What? Really?
Yeah, yup.
Oh my god.
So, good job!
Yay!
Hi, Ollie. How you doing? Okay.
Hello.
Are we ready? Are we ready to
I'm ready.
to do it? Okay.
I'm ready.
So while I do the wheel and make sure everyone's multipliers are in there and stuff, we're gonna talk about your artwork for a little bit, and also just introduce you as an artist. So Jam, who are you?
Well, hello. I am Jam. I am a totally not evil, goop clean PNG tuber that primarily does art and. Oh gosh, why'd I have a brain fart?
That's okay. It's hard to talk about yourself. It's really weird.
I know, right? It's so weird. I do art. I play games. I'm just chilling, really.
Big chillin'. Okay, what kind of stuff do you draw?
I primarily draw like a lot of Sonic stuff, but I also do a lot of my own content. I do like a lot of like commissions and OCs and all that good stuff.
Heck yeah.
I'm still working with like humans and furries, but I will do my best.
I trust. You draw a lot of stuff on your stream. So I think you will do an absolutely fantastic job. Just like how you always do. I'm very excited. All right.
Thank you.
What do you mean? Kai Discord. Oh, right. Notifications. Right. Let me do that really quick. Excuse me. Perfect. There. Thank you, Infernal Fox. I appreciate it. If only we could schedule messages on Discord. We can't do that, right? Just want to make sure that that's not something we can do. Okay. As long as it's not, sarcasm.
Right.
All right, so we're showing off 2 pieces of artwork from you.
Yay.
Tell us a bit about why you chose these pieces, and yeah, what are they? What's going on?
So, primarily it was just because these are like probably the most recent pieces that I'm proud of. The one on my side was one that I did recently on stream. I wasn't feeling that great that day, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna draw my boy. This is Super 4 with my OC Linux that I've had for like, I want to say over a decade now.
A decade?
And, yeah, I've had it for a really long time.
Wow. Okay.
And I just wanted to draw him. I haven't drawn a Super 4 for him yet, so I was like, why not? Let's do it. And the other one was a lore piece from my VTuber persona, where she was once a human before, and I said once and before in the same sentence. What is
disgusting?
Wrong with me?
What in the world?
Yes. But yeah, and I thought it was really pretty. I loved the like the lighting that I did for it, so I was like, yeah, let me show it.
I do too. I think that the way you have your lighting really brings out the green in the eye too, and so I think that's pretty awesome. So,
Thank you.
what we're doing today is today's the high roller wheel. It takes 10,000 points to get in, which is kind of crazy.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. And the high roller wheel looks a lot like this. Kabam! Sorry, that was really cheesy. So 10,000 points to enter. If you don't win, you lose your points. Wheel jump scare, yes. So, if you have just infinitely more points, you can do the multiplier. The multiplier is 20,000 additional points, you rich babes. Oh, JPB5. Thank you so much for the 4 months. High Roller 2, Electric Boogaloo. Jam, do you want to do the thing?
Love it.
For JPB5. Okay.
I'll do it. JPB5. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Subclub Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Ah, fantastic! You're so good at this!
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Alright, let's see. Is the multiplier still a one-time use? Yes. You cannot keep multiplying. You just can't do it. So, we're almost to the point where we're rolling the wheel. I'm going to start predictions, so if you guys don't have enough points and, want more, this is how you do it. Alright, so, what we're going to do is the first wheel goes to me, the second wheel goes to Jam.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys get twice the amount of artwork today. And then I don't really know how many pieces that we're both going to be able to kick out today. Yeah. I have no idea.
We'll do our best.
At least 2!
At least.
At least 2.
Two or your money back guaranteed.
Oh yeah. I think we all know the answer. What does that mean? What does that mean, Otter? What are you? No.
Come on.
Stinky. Alright, let's see. Infinite Azure. Let me add you onto the wheel. And then Piglin Arts, let me get you on. So if you guys want to enter in, now is the time. Money back guaranteed? No, not at all.
Nope.
Of course not.
I lied. Mocha.
It was lie. No money back guarantee. Okay, let's see. Everybody has been multiplied. Entries are all in. Smaller pool than normal. Nice. Can I just get free points? I wish I could. Actually, I wish I could do that for you. Genuinely. I have, as a streamer, infinite. I have infinite points. I would love to not have infinite. Wait a second. Why is that not working? Hold on. My tits isn't working.
Oh no.
Let me fix that. Wait a second. It says it is working. I tested this before stream. I'm being scammed. Alright, hold on.
Dang, we scanned in chat and Tits is scanning us back. That's
It's
crazy.
so true. Alright, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna relaunch. Yeah. Just the worst. Tits, please. I you always want to test before stream. Always. Enjoy backwards tits.
Hi, Artie!
Okay.
Backwards tits.
Alright, there we go. Now we're good.
Yay.
And we're throwing stuff in Jam. This is good. This is a good time. Thank you.
Yes.
I may have aimed everything at Jam. Except for the person who just threw that, which was a huge miss.
As long as it doesn't hit my bird, then we're good. We're fine.
Fantastic.
Ow.
The hydrants are so big compared to us. I'm not gonna change it.
They're huge.
I'm not gonna change it. Okay. That's good. Let me make sure everyone's in. Martian Snake was the most recent one, and Vesper the Proto. Did you enter in today, Vesper? You did. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna roll the wheel. No more entries for right now. I'm gonna even pause it to make sure you guys don't do it. Alright, we ready? We're spinning the wheel.
I'm ready.
predictions are already done. So, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're gonna spin the wheel, and oh, you want to do the countdown, Jim?
Sure. All right. Spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Woo! Also, Dale the Goose.
Woo!
Hello, Raiders. How's it going?
Woo!
Oh my goodness. It's the very first one. Your birds are going nuts. The very first one is
They're
Tobias.
excited for the wheel too.
Heck yeah. All right. Let me remove Tobias from the wheel. Okay. And that was a red win. Good job, Red.
I think I actually won points. Oh my god, I did win points.
Damn.
Yay! Scared.
Okay, let's see. Tobias is on my side. And then the second
Oh
wheel.
my god.
Are we ready?
18.
Holy moly. Oh my gosh.
The true scam.
True scam. Okay. The next roll, I will do the countdown for. I'm gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle,
Alright.
shuffle. Shuffle. Alright.
Shuffle.
We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's
No. Until now.
Hecklejack. It's you.
Hecklejack!
All right, perfect. Let's get that going.
Yay!
All right,
Do it.
Hecklejack and Tobias. I haven't gotten to draw for Tobias in a long time. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hecklejack over on your side. And let me make sure that I have that. I'm gonna send out the refs and all the notes and stuff to you in just a second.
Cool.
Give me a sec. Even though there's significantly less people, it's still a struggle to find everything. All right, so
Yeah, I understand.
let's see. There we go. That is
Gotcha.
yours.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Snag
goodness.
this.
Hold on.
Jam Insider trading gambling
Let's
stocks.
see. Ooh.
Very exciting.
Okay.
Grumpy
Let me
Elite.
see.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Gambling stocks.
Let me just get a good old screenshot. It does not want me to download for some reason. There we go. It's fine.
Perfect. All right, and then Tobias. Let me see what you would like.
Ow! All the points.
So
bits.
many points. So many bits.
Jan Insider Trading Gambling Stocks.
There's no insider trading. I wish there was. That would make this really spicy.
That would be great. Why did I duplicate that layer?
There we go, Tobias. Finally, I found you. You are a struggle. Okay, so Tobias, what am I looking at here? Is this Genshin Impact?
Wait, Genshin?
I actually don't know. Is it Hold on, let me bring this up. Is
let me see.
this Genshin? I feel like the meme of the guy looking at a fucking butterfly. Is this Genshin? Okay.
That is Genshin. It's Kanich, I believe.
I know literally zilcho about Genshin.
Honestly, fair.
I know nothing, and I refuse to learn. Okay, so we have.
No, I don't
front-
blame you. I do not blame you.
There's a lot to it. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fell off it hard.
So what made you not want to play Genshin anymore?
I think it was around probably when I got out of my old college. I just didn't have time to really invest in like the new updates and stuff.
Okay.
So then one day I was like, well, like I think like a couple months ago, I was like, you know what? Let me like just get back on it and just see what I missed. I got so overwhelmed so quickly.
Just so much stuff.
It's way too much for me, personally.
I feel that. It does seem, I don't know, it seems like an awful lot.
Let's see. What do I got to work with here?
All right, let's see what I'm working with here. And let me make sure
Ooh.
that my OBS is doing the right things.
Legs and ears. Okay, okay.
Tobias, I have some questions for you. Okay. What does this character do? Slash, what do you want me to have them do?
I can answer a couple of these if Tobias
I think he's here.
can't.
Hi, I say this, I will get all my points back. Just watch. Oh, I believe you. I trust you. I'm not eating my pen.
Right, I'm gonna try to look up a quick reference image.
It gets a little close to my mouth, I guess. But I'm not eating it. He is a bounty hunter and he's pragmatic. Don't Genshin characters have, like, I don't know, abilities and stuff?
I think so.
I feel like, you know, Genshin characters have special abilities.
Yeah, yeah.
He has a grappling hook and a sword. Okay, okay. What do you want me to have him doing, Tobias? Let me set up my stuff up. Okay.
I will try my absolute best to draw this go-kart.
I wish you luck. How you need to perform this like the typical US economy. The winners should get their money back. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny.
You know
what? Man, that's not a bad idea. And let's see. Outside of grappling hook, does he have magic or anything? Like, give me something. Okay, he has a big ass cannon. Oh god. Okay. So
I know he's a dendro character, which is typically associated with like grass and plants and all that stuff.
Okay.
And then the little like pixel character that's next to him, I think it's like a familiar type thing.
Okay. Cannon?
I don't know about the cannon.
I see.
I
It is a
haven't really
big
played
cannon.
that much.
He's got a big cannon. Tobias, did you think about what you wanted? You're driving me nuts, man. Tell me what you want. Otherwise, I'm gonna draw him however I want to draw him. Which may or may not be a good idea. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, that's fair. I'm just looking at the cannon right now. It's okay. It's kind of ugly. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's kind of ugly.
No, fair though. I don't know what happened, but around like when they got to the Natlan stuff, which is where Kanisha's from, the designs just ain't hitting as much as they used to.
I don't mind the colors, but outside the colors, I don't know. I'm just not super inspired by the character. Like I think I just don't really understand. No, they picked the boring one. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I have some ideas. I'm gonna draw him big chillin', and you know what? I think that's pretty good.
Fair.
Kenny Arkenpony, oh my gosh, says, the pic you made for me, tell your guest about that. Jam knows.
What?
Jam knows about the legend of Kenny Arkenpony, where I had to draw the pony with the whole car and environment. I remember. Jam knows.
An absolute
You are
legend.
absolute legend.
My partner brought food.
What kind of food?
Got some popcorn, chicken, and fries.
Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good.
But I need to move around my setup a little bit.
Okay, so
Get this little barrier going so my birds don't decide to on my chicken, because that would be bad.
wait,
There we go.
do birds eat chicken? Or is that?
No, there's a lot of seasoning on it, and I just don't want to get hurt.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a pseudo cannibalism thing, and I'm like, huh. I never thought of it that way.
Chat, I hope you don't mind me eating while we're streaming.
I imagine you're alright.
Yeah, professional streamers here.
Do pigs eat bacon? I'm sure pigs eat something, right? I'm sure there's a little bit of cannibalism going on.
Maybe?
Why are we talking about this?
Good question.
Okay, so I'm thinking Slav squat. Tobias, you're from Poland, right? Okay. We don't have any Western spies here. The feet will fully touch the ground.
I'm gonna flip this image. There we go. That's easier on me. How do go-karts work?
I don't know. You just press a button and they go brr. I don't know.
True. I'm saying, what is their structure?
Box.
What? Oh my god, hold on. That might actually help me out a lot. Hold on.
Don't type into chat grippers.
Grippers?
Come on.
Hey, you absolute banger of the song, though.
Oh, yeah.
Very fitting since I'm trying to draw a go-kart.
Alucard asks, how are you today?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm big chill.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
How are you doing, though, Kai?
Me?
That's
man.
my question.
I'm a big goober. I'm a goopy goober today.
Hi.
I'm
I
with the
hope
goop
everyone's
queen.
day is
Therefore,
treating them well. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Sunflower, thank you so much for the 40 bits. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
That's so much.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. And Jam does as well because she's the one who's getting hit. She's gonna have to appreciate it.
You know what? It getting apples thrown at me means that you get support. Then I will do the sacrifice.
Oh, I appreciate that.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Alright, how in the world did I draw anime boy? Golly. Tobias, what are you doing?
Honestly, I feel like Kanish is like one of the more tame designs that Genshin has had when it comes to Natlan characters. A lot of them, from what I've seen, are rather like very baity, I'll say, or just questionable.
Ooh. I know zilch about. Oh my gosh, Grumpy.
Get sacrificed forehead.
There's this one character. Ah, goodness.
Grumpy, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
The sacrifice
But,
is wonderful, Gem. Thank you for taking the hits for me.
Yes, of course. Yeah, like there's this one character who's like supposed to be like, I guess like a god of sorts from the area, and they just have her in like this very sexy looking biker gear, and it's,
Oh, it's her. Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
I know that character. You know, from my research as an artist. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
If not from like anything else, I wouldn't. You know. My knowledge about Genshin is almost nothing. I just know that you can like float and pick up like dandelions every day. I think like that. That is
and
the.
you know what? That's all you need to know.
That is all I know.
Tennis too. Oh, I should probably look up like a Mario Kart go-kart for reference. That
Oh,
might
that's a good
actually
idea.
help me out of it. Let me do that.
That's a really good idea. Also, let me know if you ever want me to not have your screen be visible while you search.
Gotcha. I think I almost doxed myself, but it's fine. It's fine.
What's a little doxing? Let's see. According to the descriptions, we don't get our bits back on the multiplier or the raffle. However, not the other redeems, so we get refunded for those. You never get refunded for the things you throw at us. Come on.
There you go.
This is a scam stream. This is about scam.
Yeah.
And gamble. And
I love Gamba.
Scamble? Scamble? Wait, you can't even see this character's eyebrows because of the headband they wear? What in the world? That's so weird.
Actually, I'm gonna put this up here so it doesn't invade the sketch. That's smart of me.
Let's go scambling.
I love it!
That's fantastic.
Merlin, Arthur, what are you two doing? What are you doing?
Alright, Jam, so you have pet birds.
I do.
How long have you had pet birds?
I have had them for about 2 years now, I believe.
Wow, okay. Are these your first birds you've ever had?
Yes. I've mostly had like cats and dogs in my life, in my family. And but my mother has actually owned a bird before, before she even had me, so
So
that's fun.
was getting birds your mom's idea, or were you also down for it?
It was completely my idea.
Wow, okay.
And admittedly, I got them a little earlier than I wanted to. It was one of those Merry Christmas type of things, but I love them. I tried my best to take care of them anyway. No, they're like, no, don't nom on the chicken. No, don't do that. No, it's too much seasoning. No.
Got any grapes? Duck emoji, duck emoji, duck emoji.
Kinch, thank you so much.
Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Ooh, all of them.
All
Thank
of
you
them,
so
every
much,
single
Kinch.
one of them.
Thank you. You added 2 new images inside the folder. All right, let me have a look. Let me see if that's cool and helpful. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Let's see. Why is my reference thing sideways? I love it when it does that. I'm gonna just pull up the cart. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, you're so far into your sketch.
As if. I'm gonna be struggling for a long time. I can smell it on my
Honestly,
breath.
I feel that. We'll struggle together.
What if I made a male vampire bat, Sonic in a fancy suit, that runs and owns a bar as a bartender? That'd be cool. Would I like it? I mean, I like everything that you do. What do you mean, would I like it?
probably like. Is that what you like?
Infernal Fox, hello. Oh, were you big struggle?
Oh,
Maybe his internet was being a little funky dunky,
a little stinky.
a little stinky, smelly.
Oh, remind me who mine is for again?
Hecklejack.
Hecklejack, gotcha. Hecklejack. Because I think they might be cool, but I want to ask first. Do you want like these like rocket things on your go-kart?
Ooh, that's a cool
I think
idea.
that's fun.
The bird sounds are killing me. It's so funny. It's so funny.
That'd be cool. I got you.
Right on. Hi, Marley Red. How's it going? Hi, Space Runner. How's it going? How's it going? Cooking cookies, always.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Yo,
Also,
I've
let's
been
see.
craving like a mean red velvet cake lately.
What is that?
You've never had red velvet?
Oh, I totally misheard you. I thought you said a red Nova cake, and I'm like, what?
Red Nova?
That sounds insane. What is that?
No, it's okay.
You know, there's a lot of controversy about the red velvet cake. A lot of people,
Really?
a lot of people don't agree on what a red velvet cake actually is, which is very funny to me.
I always thought it just tasted like a richer vanilla. Which
Really?
I love vanilla cake anyway, so
That's
I'm sold.
very interesting. So red velvet, typically is just a normal standard chocolate cake. And the big thing about it is it has sour cream in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the weird part about it, is that sour cream
Oh.
is in with the batter. It's pretty
I
interesting.
didn't even know it was chocolate. It always tasted like vanilla to me.
It's very, I mean, it has a ton of vanilla in it. To be
Oh,
fair.
I guess that explains it.
I love red velvet cake. I'd kill for it. Nikki, calm down. There are other people here. What about the color of the velvet? That's true. There is such a thing as blue velvet cake. So,
Blue?
yeah, it's just a red velvet cake, but colored blue.
Oh my goodness.
Peach
I've never
cake?
even seen a blue velvet cake.
What in the world is a peach cake? And how is it different from any other cake? Oh man.
I'm learning something new today. So I am using too thick of a brush. Let me retry that. Actually, let me resize this first. Make it just a little bigger. There you go. Little bit bigger. There we go.
I'm assuming it's a cake that's peach flavored. I mean, yeah, but what makes a peach cake instead of some other sort of cake?
Maybe it was a cake made by Princess Peach.
She does have the
Who
thing
knows?
with the cake.
True. God, I love this song so much.
Same. Because it's made with fresh peach, so it must be some sort of like chiffon cake that has peach in it. Alright. I wish Genshin had like a proper reference.
Yeah.
It's kind
I
of
get
hard
that.
to get all the little details because there's a lot of them.
I think the best you're gonna get in terms of references is probably like the turnaround of the model. But I
Yeah.
don't think they had like a proper like.
Tobias gave me
character
some good
sheet.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I am so sorry. no.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, that just destroyed me. I wasn't expecting it at all. Phew.
Kai is not working.
All right, I need to know more about this. Hold on, let me screenshot it so you guys can see.
Okay.
What am I looking at here? What is this? What What is this?
I don't understand it myself, but I think it's like
That's
like
me.
a lizard dragon thing. I don't know what exactly it is.
Ajaw the Dragon Lord. Now,
What?
okay. Now,
That just looks like a little guy.
is this a butthole? I gotta ask. Is he like turned around and like flashing me? No?
It might be.
Alright, well, I mean, I want to know. You know? Ajaw the Dragon. Okay. Okay, so normally he doesn't always look like this. I see. Oh, there's some furry art of him. Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh goodness.
Oh, there's some very detailed art of him.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Interesting. He's just throwing it back. Nice. How do we know each other? How do we know each other? How in the world did we even meet?
I think
It must be through Twitch, right?
Yeah. I think I just like stumbled on your stream one day. I can't remember exactly how I found your stream, but I know I
It's a
found
long
your
time
stream
ago.
at some point in my life,
Yeah.
and I just kind of stuck around like a little gnat.
You're not a gnat. Oh, nice. References. Awesome. All right, this helps. Oh, he is 100% throwing it back. Hold on. To those of you in chat who said that he was not throwing it back, I present to you the evidence.
Oh, I need to see this.
He is throwing it back.
He's
100%.
throwing it back.
100%. Guaranteed throwing it back. Okay. All right. This is good. This is good to work from.
No,
Thank
that
you.
means you just gotta draw it with the big butt.
He's got the whole bakery. He has the whole
Exactly.
bakery.
Jan, you have to start coming in here and drinking Kai. I don't know about that. I
Start?
can't think any honestly.
What do you mean by start? Okay. How in the world does one draw pixel art but not pixel? Because clearly
Good
this
question.
is like pixel art, right? Of this little guy. Do I
Yeah,
draw
yeah.
him not pixely? Or do I continue the pixelness?
Maybe it's like a Minecraft thing going on. Where like it looks like pixels. I don't know.
Use the furry art reference. Nah, that one's a little too detailed in some parts.
I'm gonna read through this now. Hold on. Want
Is
to
he
get it
just-
just right. Kai, I had no idea how you draw and read chat
Oh, it's
on
impossible.
like a weekly basis. This is so hard.
Kai, why did you whisper into our ears like that?
Do you want me to do it again? I'll do it again.
Hello, Mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Say that again if you want to.
No, I'm good.
No, we good, we should.
So yeah, I think we met just through Twitch stream, and then I saw that Jam was an artist, and then I went, oh snap, and then
I had to take
Yeah.
your attacks.
we just started chilling, I guess.
Mhm.
That's pretty much it.
Ah, jeez.
Impressive.
Excuse me.
I was ready this time.
Yay! no jump scares today.
Guys, donate $100 to Kai right now. And the rest of the stream has to be in ASMR. Real, no cap. Really?
I mean, if you want to, chat.
I don't think I have the ability to do ASMR.
Well, I mean, the ASMR's gonna be my burns. That's all you're gonna hear, chat. It's just the burns.
Don't donate money to me for that. Donate to a charity. Come on. Speaking of charity, I think next week I'm gonna do charity stuff. I'm pretty excited about it.
Oh, yeah.
We have been discussing charity things, so
I love charity.
yeah, it's the same. Alright, I'm gonna kind of break the pixel a little bit. I understand maybe he's supposed to be pixely. I don't know if I like it.
Honestly, fair.
I might go into Sprite and draw him. I don't know. I'll figure that out. That's a problem for future me.
Maybe like this. Looking a little crazy.
You could try the Minecraft movie style. Perish. That's terrible.
Dang.
Oh, the Paper Mario characters are definitely pixelated.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sprite's really cool. I like Sprite a lot. I'm very happy with that program. Someday.
I tried it.
Oh man, you gotta try it. It's I don't know, perfect pixel art, I guess. Really nice. Avatar: The Last Airbender style. I actually had a day where I did that. Okay, so I'm gonna focus a little bit more on this guy. Let's
see. Oh god, I'm zoomed in on this like crazy looking smile. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, let me say your name correctly. Chowdy. I like chowder, but Chowdy.
Oh!
Hi.
I know them.
Hi, Chowdy.
Hi, Chowdy. Hi.
Thank you for
Welcome.
coming in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Hi, hello, hi.
Hi.
This is Jam. I'm Kai.
Hello.
We're streaming art together today. Angel Tiger VT. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Elmanora. Wait, that's a really familiar name. That's a really familiar name. Hi, welcome. Hold on. Sky, is it Ska One High or Sky High? That movie actually is kind of a banger. Sky High. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Zarina Aqua. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello. What do you mean run? There's nothing terrible going on here. It's great here. We're drawing people's characters.
We're just doodling.
Oh yeah. And Bug Burger. That's a cute name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Thank you. Man, Elmanora. I am so familiar with that name. I don't know why. I'm gonna think about this for a while. Angel Tiger. Everything that you throw is going to hit Jam. Thank you for the 100 bits, Angel. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Tima, Let's see. After a month away, I'm back from the army. Oh my goodness! I wanted to stay, but they discharged me for health reasons. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know if you're going to be able to go back? The honks are not against Jam. Use the honks.
Chowdy said, Elminora is a mod on my stream, so you might have seen them around.
Aha! That might be it.
Yeah! Also, Chowdy, I know you're doing art. You have to pay the art tax now.
Show off your artwork, por favor. I mean,
you have to
you
pay
know,
the art tax.
if you'd like to, of course.
Yeah, if you would like to. Yeah.
Feel free to send it right into the chat. And if you gotta go, you know, relax and whatnot first, then that is a-okay. We will be here for a little while.
Yeah. They sent it.
Oh my goodness, that was fast. Let me have a look. I'll share it on my side.
Oh, I know this character.
Sonic art. Sonic artist. What do you mean I'm not
That's
logged
so
into X?
good.
I probably already follow you. But regardless, tell me about this character. They're so cute.
I love their design. I know, I forgot who owns them, but I've seen this design around and I love it so freaking much. Oh my goodness.
Super, super cute. A raffle prize. Yo, we do raffles here. We do a little bit of raffling. My goodness. Angel Tiger, also, thank you so much for the gift sub to Frost is Lost. That's a great name. Welcome. Jam, do you want to do the thing to Frost is Lost?
Of course. Frost is lost. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Welcome, welcome. Nicely done.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Chowdy, I know you say you have to go, so I'm not going to hold you. This is fantastic work. I love how just easy to read everything is. You have such good volume in like how you handle the little tubes and how you handle character shapes and everything wraps around and it actually like works. This is so nice. Your attention to detail is great too. This looks awesome. This is so cute. For a raffle prize, this is so good.
Right, I love their work so much.
If I don't already follow, well, I definitely already follow you. But I'll go make another account and follow you. Chowdy, thank you for coming in. Get out of here, go take a break. We'll be doing this for a couple of more hours if you wanted to stop by, say hi again. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and Raiders, I mean, thank you guys for showing up. We are doing more art. Yeah, thank you. We will take good care of your Raiders. Also, Azariar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Katie Cat, yo! Oh my gosh, the one and only.
Rain after rain.
Holy moly.
Oh my goodness.
Kitty Cat, yo.
Hi.
Hi, Kitty Cat, yo. What are you up to? What'd you do? Kitty Cat? I'm drawing Genshin
Hello.
characters and suffering. I mean, having such a good time.
Oh yeah, totally. Nothing wrong.
Blue
Absolutely
Sharpie. Blue Sharpie Uwu. Dark Kitty Crimson. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, both of you. Double arts, yes. Today is big scam day, so you know, I wanted to have Jam come join in.
Possibly scam people out of their points.
Oh yeah. Just we do a little scamming.
Just a little bit, not too much.
Normally, the raffles here are very nice, very kind. They only cost 500 points, and if you don't win, you get your points back. Today, they cost 10,000 points. And you don't get your points back. You don't get them back. High risk, high reward.
No,
Let's see. Hi, Blue Sharpie. I like your name too. Does this make Jam an accessory? What, to like murder? No. Kitty cat, yo!
No. I need. This is a completely legal and sound business. There
It's
is
fine.
no illegal activity here. None whatsoever.
I know it's that Genshin boy, but right now the sketch is kinda Lego Monkey Kit. I have no idea what Lego Monkey Kit is. I'm gonna be real. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
so good. It's so good.
Is it like Ninjago kind of thing, or is it like what kind of style are we talking here?
So it's 2D animated,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
gorgeously 2D animated. Like,
Interesting.
it's insanely good.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, this is
Oh,
actually
please
2D animated?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really
it's
nice.
really good.
That's super nice. What the hell?
I haven't like watched too much of it, but I've watched like the first couple episodes with some of my friends and a few clips here and there. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so good.
It looks really nice. Is it also good to watch? Like, is it a good story?
Yeah, from what I heard, it is really good.
Okay. I might give that a
And
watch.
yeah, someone in chat mentioned that the lead character has the same voice actor as Sokka from Avatar.
Oh!
So
Alright,
that's
well, I
pretty
love him.
cool.
Okay. I realize that I've been faffing about. It's time for me to get back to drawing Anime Man.
Oh, I feel that.
Let's
What is
see.
this song from? I don't think I've heard it before.
What
is this from? Oh, it's from Frontiers. Okay.
I mean, that's why you haven't heard it. Have you played Frontiers?
Yeah, I haven't finished the DLC just because I was baby and too hard for me. But
I heard that it was
I-
actually difficult.
yeah, I genuinely don't know how my partner got through it, but he got it through it no problem. I was struggling my butt off, so I was like, yeah, I'll do this another time, and never got back to it.
So what kind of difficulty are we talking about here? Is it like
Okay,
Elden
it's
Ring
more
difficulty or oh okay.
So
Gotcha.
there's a parry mechanic in the game, and typically it's very generous. Like you can just hold the parry button and it'll do it.
I see.
But in the update, they make it to where you have to actually time it perfectly, which in itself isn't too bad. The issue comes when you have to fight the bosses and the timing is very jank.
I see. Also, it seems to be like since you now have to time parries and you've never timed them the whole game, that might be difficult to kind of
Yeah.
get. Okay.
I'm used to it because I'm like a hardcore Devil May Cry player,
Gotcha.
but
Yeah.
I can definitely see it being like extremely difficult, especially with how janky the mechanics are in general.
Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised with that. Let's see. Dima. These are the things I made and got while I was in the army for after stream, you and I we're gonna go over some of your stuff, your arts and stuff. I would like to catch up with you, Dima. I'm glad to have you back. Thank you, Bird. What are your birds' names? So I don't call them Bird.
Their names are Merlin and Arthur.
That's so cute.
Thank you. The
Aw.
one that you drew for the little gif.
Yeah.
That one is Arthur.
I like Arthur. I'm
Thank
biased.
you. He is a very loner rascal, and I love him very much.
Oh, the loner? Oh gosh. Okay.
Like he won't interact with me that much, but he'll cause like so much chaos. Sometimes harass Merlin, but
So you're saying I randomly chose the correct one to do This.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Good deal. Let's see. Quick question for the high roll. If we do more than one, do I still have to be here? I think that depends on what kind of quality that you want me to draw for your thing. I can't answer that, unfortunately. Because if I do another one, which, I mean, I highly doubt that I will, especially since human sweats, it's very unlikely that I will do another one. But if I do, then you have to just kind of be okay with me potentially making mistakes. But that's pretty much it.
I might be able to do a second one. It
Yeah.
depends on how much this go-kart got me struggling. But I will try my best.
Do I have to still be here? Anyone with a gambling addiction? Hello, Vermilion Arts. Hello, hello.
Vermilion, hello!
That's another name I know. Hi, Vermilion.
Let me make sure I got this here right. I think I did.
Why are Genshin outfits the most complicated looking things in all of everything?
Oh my god. Hoyo designs, as beautiful as they are so complicated.
I wonder why that
Like,
is.
I was trying to draw the outfit for the main character from their other game, Honkai Star Rail,
Yeah.
and there are so many like little details, it's insane. And I live with the mentality of if you don't remember the detail, then it's probably not important.
Yeah.
So having to try to get all these details in is so difficult.
Yeah, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do the artists that work on these, do they remember all the details? I don't know.
That's an excellent question. I don't know.
It'd be so wild if one of the artists was just in here. No, I
That
don't
would
remember
be
any of the
insane.
details. Set me free, please.
Please, they have me captive.
If the clothes are too detailed, draw them with less clothes.
A proposition that I'm pretty chill with.
Alright, what kind of clothing do we have here? It's a weird jacket thing. Okay.
I think these ears are right.
Tobias, at some point in the future, my main man, we're gonna get you an OC, okay? That way you can stop torturing me with anime boys. And I can draw you as your own anime boy.
Yes! We shall make you the anime boy.
I'm
gonna at least fix this ear. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's not you, it's you instead.
Maybe it's not me, it's me?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I will say, you're doing a really good job so far.
I am
Like,
trying
with
so
the
hard.
Clothing and the details with the folds. Oh, it's so good.
I'm trying so hard.
I believe in you.
I'm only sweating and crying a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. So in this Sonic music mix, there's like new and old, and it's really funny to me because hearing like Sonic Frontiers music and then hearing this is really jarring.
Oh, true though.
It's like, what year is this? What's going on?
What is happening?
And not that this is bad, it's like very clearly not. This is probably someone's favorite song. but it's not my favorite song. Bear Rodeo Twitch edition. HotAppleKai and JLDrawz, how are you both? Jam, do you want to answer?
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm all right. Struggling, you know.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Bear Rodeo, how are you?
Sure. Oh yeah, I think this looks so much better actually. I'm glad I changed this.
I think you're killing it. I'm so excited to see your thing done.
Thank you. I will try. I'm trying my best here.
Also, yeah, the art and stream and whatnot will be back to normal tomorrow, so it's not going to be a bajillion points just to enter. It'll be just 500. Once a month, we have the scam wheel, where everyone gets scammed. But the winners that do win, ooh, hoo, hoo, they win big.
Absolutely.
So I used to not like this song at all. Because it felt,
Really?
I don't know, yeah, it felt like old rock to me, and I didn't like old rock at all. Now that I'm older, this song's really cool.
I mean, do you prefer this one or the one from SA2 though?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Take your time.
I think I prefer the one from Sonic Adventure 2, but
Not same.
this one, it provides something different, I think.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, hold on. My birds are gnawing at the tags on my water bottles. No. Don't do that! Okay, hold on. let me move some stuff around on my desk.
Sure.
I'm gonna move my food over here. So got it.
The birds!
Now, hey, don't backsash me. I'm trying to not have you die from eating plastic wrappers.
Random thought, when was the last time purple won on the wheel? It has been a while. That is a good question. It's been a while.
I think that looks pretty solid. Maybe just... That is the eraser tool. No, I'm just gonna go with this. I think that looks good.
We should make the entire wheel purple. We did that once. Unironically, we did. We had
Really?
a make it purple day, and the whole wheel was purple, and all of the art was purple.
How long ago was this?
Maybe
I don't know if I was around for that.
maybe 2 years ago. It must have been 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I probably
It's
was
a while.
around.
It was a while back. I like purple too. Purple's a good color.
True. Totally not biased.
Oh man, you got a lot of purple on you.
It's so much purple.
Is purple actually your favorite color?
No, it's actually blue, but purple is
close
very
enough.
close second.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. It's around the same ballpark.
All right, we have a big question. Are you ready? Dan
I'm
Otter
ready.
asks, hey you two, what is, in your opinion, Sonic's best design? Doesn't have to be the most nostalgic
Ooh.
or iconic, just overall, in your opinion, Sonic's most solid look.
Oh, that's a great question.
I think I might have a controversial one. So
Oh, okay.
my number one is Tyson Hesse's Sonic Mania cartoon style. That's number one
That's
for me.
a good one.
But a very surprisingly close second is Sonic 06's design. Like,
No, I understand.
the way
I
that
get it.
it all works. Like, the quills look really good, the expressions look really good. I actually think that, like, the cinematics especially are just really, really good. And it's weird. So that's my answer. What about you?
First off, I think your answer is very valid. As I'm in the same, I'm in the same boat of like, I
Okay,
genuinely
okay.
do think the '06 models and designs are good. I just think maybe if they had more time with it,
Oh yeah,
they could have
they messed up the
like-
game.
yeah.
They messed it
Yeah,
up a
something like
little
that.
bit. And you know
Just a
what? That's
little bit.
fine. That's fine.
But let's see.
The
That
first
is a really tough question.
the first version of Sonic and the Sonic movie was the best design. Y'all aren't thinking right. Hey, you cut that out. You cut that out.
Yeah.
But yes,
I'll
what
bring
is your
my
answer?
honks to y'all. Oh, I'm really struggling to think here. Hold on. There's so many that I love, and it's so hard to just pick one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think about
But-
the very first Sonic movie, like the animated Sonic movie with Knuckles with a hat? What do you think of that
Oh,
Sonic?
I think it's great. I think it's great.
I think that's pretty good.
I think the OVA is like a very hard guilty pleasure. Like if you look too much into it, yeah, it's definitely bad. But if you're just looking for a silly time, and just seeing these characters be their characters, just ignore the whole Sarah stuff, and you'll have a good time.
It's a really good movie. Just don't watch like half of it. And it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of great, bacon pancakes win. Bacon
I love
pancakes,
that
bacon
name.
bacon pancakes. Is that a reference to? Oh, I don't remember the name of the bird.
Adventure Time?
No, oh, is that an Adventure Time thing? I only know it because of a bird YouTuber,
Oh!
and the bird
Well,
sings
I
bacon
know what you're
pancakes.
talking about. I know what you're talking about too, but I mostly know that from Adventure Time.
Oh, they must be one and the same, or related
guess
in
so.
some way. Interesting, interesting. But regardless, bacon pancakes, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, am I doing this? Am I winning? Is this what winning looks like?
I think you're winning.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't think I ever answered the question.
Oh right, sorry.
Ooh, I feel like my answer is mostly just gonna be towards like the art style in general, and not necessarily Sonic's design, which is where I'm really struggling.
Sonic has had a lot of work done over the years,
Yeah.
so it's kind of hard to pick one.
I think. I think I'm just gonna have to go with his like Adventure 2 look. The Sochus to me are just way too cool. To
They are
ignore.
very cool.
But I'll also want to give an honorable mention to his look in the Riders games.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh, the writers' animations are so cool.
They are. Oh, I love Riders so much.
I don't know why they didn't like pursue that more. I feel like the writers' games had something, I don't know, super special about them that I just haven't seen.
I think Free Riders unfortunately kind of killed it. Not entirely though, since they're bringing it back kind of in Cross Worlds. But Free Riders was just really stinky. Like,
Is it now?
so yeah, like, okay, pretty much, if you're disabled, then, screw you, I guess, because you can't play the game.
Really? So there's like
So-
little to no accessibility?
pretty much. So it utilized the Xbox Connect.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I understand where some of the problems may lie.
So and literally I tested it out too. So okay, I guess I should mention, and I'm very open about this, I am in a wheelchair IRL. So I tried it out like a long time ago. No, could not function at all.
That's crazy. What were they thinking? I don't
have
know.
no idea.
So how recent is that? I'm not familiar with like, I don't know, console games and whatnot. How many years ago did that come out? Approximately.
That's a good question.
2010?
Let me.
Thank you, chat.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
Chat.
thank you.
Thank you.
Encyclopedic knowledge. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I feel like accessibility things were,
had a good time.
yeah, it must not have been as common as they are now, and even now it's like a struggle.
Yeah.
You know far more
Yeah,
than I
even
do,
now it's
but
still
yeah,
kinda stinky.
that's crazy.
I do
speaking-
know that there is like oh go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna change the subject. Go for it.
Oh, I do know that there is like I think like a fan version of Sonic Rider or Free Riders that kind of takes out the need for the Kinect and you just use a controller. But then comes the other issue of when you take out the Kinect, you realize, oh, the level design and tracks are really boring.
Oh
There's
man,
nothing there.
that's a bummer. That is actually such a bummer. I've always really been a pretty big fan of Sonic Riders and the Riders-esque like map design. Especially with Zero Gravity, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
It was just interesting. So that's definitely a bummer to hear that.
It's very stinky, definitely. But I mean, I do appreciate that like somebody out there made the game much more accessible.
That's good. We need more people like that.
Absolutely.
Games made for people by actual people. So speaking of games, what do you play? / what have you been
Ooh.
playing?
So recently, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals.
Okay. Do you have a main?
So, I mostly just main strategist characters, and I kind of just swap between them. I used to be really into Mantis.
Mantis
and I
is
still
cool.
do. I'm still trying to get Lord status for Mantis, but since the game is still kind of like sweaty, I'll say. I have sometimes I'll like swap to Invisible Woman or Cloak and Dagger, and if I need to go DTS, I'll go Squirrel Girl. Nothing like too crazy.
Oh, right on. I have not played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute, so I don't think I can really say much outside. I also enjoyed Mantis. I thought she was pretty cool.
Hey.
At some point, I'll go back and try it out now that I have a computer that can run it. So
Oh,
that's
do
kind of
it.
a big one.
It's a lot of fun. If you're like a big Overwatch player, then you'll definitely really enjoy Marvel Rivals, I think.
I absolutely despise Overwatch.
Well, shit! Well, shit!
But that's okay. One of its benefits, Marvel Rivals benefits, is that it's not Overwatch. So
That is so true.
yeah, so that's already that's a huge plus.
I can't really blame you though.
Overwatch had a lot of problems.
Yeah.
I think balance was a big one. Lack of actual content was another one. I could comment for years about Overwatch, but I think the big issues were, from a competitive standpoint, it was not the best balanced. It did not feel like
Yeah,
it was a game meant for competitive play, and that felt pretty bad. It's also pretty boring.
I get that. I was really into it, like, when it was just Overwatch.
Yeah.
It was, I think it was, like, my first, like, time experiencing, like, a shooter type of game other than, like, Call of Duty Zombies or something.
Oh, nice. Good pick,
But,
too.
yeah. But, then they decided, hey, let's just make it Overwatch 2 and make Overwatch 1 no longer accessible. And then remove, like, everything that made Overwatch somewhat good. And I was like, oh!
That
cool.
was weird, yeah. That was weird.
Also, I'm realizing... I feel like I'm making this character look more terrified than aggro. So I should probably fix that.
You are all good. Speaking of good, and how ads are not good, we're gonna take 3 minutes for ads. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I can nom on some fries.
That's true. That's true. All right. So, if you are here and you want to stay here, go take a break. Go pet your dog. Go lick your cat. Maybe don't lick your cat.
I mean, that's giving them a bath, so.
Yeah, lick them back. And I'm gonna open up a cold one, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. So I've been trying. I love energy drinks. I'm pretty sure they're going to kill me, but I think they're delicious.
That's so fair though.
I've been trying this one called Bacchus or Bacchus, Bacchus. Oh, Nikki,
never heard
perfect. Perfect time to ask that question, Nikki. Bacchus tastes like I get it from a store near me called Hanam. It's a Korean grocery store. It's really cool. Big 10 out of 10. That is an awesome grocery store. But yeah, Bacchus, Bacchus. It looks like Red Bull kind of, but it tastes like, you know, the little chalky candies in America they're called Smarties, and in Canada they're called Rockets. That's what this tastes like. And it's so good. It's so good. So I really like it.
I'm not really much of an energy drink person. I mostly drink, like, tea or coffee. Like, it's probably the reason why I got a kidney stone a couple months back, but like you said, it's so good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
So is your kidney stone out? Is it? Are you done?
I think so.
Oh God.
I got it checked out like months ago. This was like back in like October, I think. I got it checked out and I had to get surgery for them to break down the stone because it wouldn't come out on its own. It was too big.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're okay. I hear it's very painful.
Good now. I'm good now. It actually wasn't too bad, the surgery itself. The worst part, I think, was before it.
That makes sense.
So, okay, I'm gonna give like a little trigger warning to chat in terms of like needles and stuff and like, you know, IVs, all that surgical stuff. So, I'm very afraid of needles. I'm extremely afraid. I get really bad like anxiety and panic attacks from them. If it's a one and done deal, like, you know, they just get it in the end done, not a problem. I'll still like, you know, freak out a little bit, but it's not a big deal. I don't know what they were on that day. They tried to get it in like 5 times.
Oh no.
And they didn't have any small ones.
Oh no.
So I was there a shaky, panicky mess. My partner had to come in. My jaw was shaking. I was so terrified. It was not good.
I'm so sorry.
The funny thing is though, so I had to go to the emergency room like a couple of days after, for I think like I guess like the pain was just like not great, and they also had to do the IV thing. Guess what? Tiny little thing, got it in first try.
Oh,
Not I didn't even feel it.
professional. It's a good feeling when they do that.
Absolutely. But other than that, like the procedure went fine. I was knocked out most of the time, so I didn't really feel anything.
Most of the time.
Got me a nice boiga afterwards.
Oh, nice. What do you mean by most of the time? Like you just woke up in the middle and they were like, oh, oopsies.
I mean, it's happened before.
Oh, okay. I was just joking. Okay.
Okay, not for that one. Not for that one.
Okay.
That surgery, I was like knocked out. But I had like a couple surgeries in my past where like I just wake up in the middle of it, like not even knowing what was going on. Like, huh? What?
Oh no.
What happened? Am I in space?
Oh no. Are they just kind of like, oh, puts mask back onto you? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
that's horrible. That must be kind of awkward.
Like that, bro. Not getting out with a brick.
Yeah. They have one person in the back just in case the anesthetic wears off. He just has a brick in hand, ready, primed.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what they use on these because I'm allergic to like morphine. So
Oh,
I don't
interesting.
know what they use to knock me out, but they use something.
Thank goodness they use something. That would be terrible if they didn't.
True.
I don't know anything about medicine. I'm not going to claim to know anything about medicine. So I don't have an answer for you. I have some art degrees, and some people say that that they don't help at all with medical knowledge, and they're right.
So fair.
So I got nothing.
Understandable. I've had like at least 30 surgeries, and I still don't understand the medical process. So.
Wow, that's crazy. How many art degrees?
Yeah.
2. One for each hand, baby. One for each hand.
Yeah, I'm working on my first.
I'm so excited. Would you want to talk about that at all?
Oh, sure. I don't mind talking about my college experience. So, it might be a long one, so sit down, get some popcorn. I had some choice words. Not from my current college. My current college is great. But my previous one is, it's something. I'm not gonna name it, obviously, but...
Damn,
I wanna get sued.
I was so ready to to sue the college for suing you. Sorry, go on.
You know, just in case, because honestly, the owner does seem like someone that would sue me.
Ooh.
But, okay, so, very long story. Kind of, sort of. So I went to a college that was in my state, and it was like, advertised as like the art college of my state. It was very pristine, kind of. Or at least it seemed pristine. Costed way too much, but it was guaranteeing that they would help get you like a start in the industry. They had people there that graduated and went to like Epic Games, went on to make like a bunch of cool movies and stuff.
Wow. Okay.
So it was pretty good. So I went there for a while, and I can say wholeheartedly, the only good part were the friends that I made.
That's good though.
And then, yeah, that was like the best part. Oh, and I got to like get like art in like the state museum, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
But other than that, fuck everything else about it.
Okay.
It was
Why?
awful.
Alright.
There were only like maybe 2 or 3 good instructors who
Okay.
genuinely loved what they did, and knew what they were doing and could actually teach. All the other
Only
professors,
2?
all the
Oh,
other
no.
professors. Here's the assignment. Do it.
Stinky.
And it was, oh my god, especially for like the rigging classes. Literally just, I'm gonna do it. Watch me. Now you do it. And I'm like, what? Huh?
That's
So-
not cool.
Literally nobody could understand what we were doing. And for the rigging class specifically, nobody could get anything done on time. Because we were all so confused.
Wow. So what did
And-
you do? Like, did anyone ever complain or?
Yeah, like the entire class complained about it.
Okay.
And it got so bad, like the stress of it all and just overworked. It got to the point where I was extremely underweight. Like I'm supposed to be around like 70 pounds typically. I was 47.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was that bad. So we literally all went up there and like complained, and I was even like, hey, I need to like have time to have a meal, cause I can't be this level of weight. I could die. And then I got this whole spiel of, well, I work for a game company that I will not name so I don't get sued, and I slept under my desk and stayed there all night so we could get our work done. So, just eat a snack during class. I wanted to smack the shit out of her.
Speaking of smacking, did you get scammed, Maddie? Out of a Kim cannon? Is my
Oh.
program really not working well? I don't understand. I'll restart it. I feel like you got scammed because I didn't hear it.
Haha, I'm safe today.
I can't have you being safe.
Yes, to the trail.
I don't understand why sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't.
Sometimes
So
it
let's-
just be like that.
Let's try this. Does this work?
Bring Sonic back to
Fantastic.
life and skin him.
Fantastic. You know, while we're here, I'm gonna set up the
There you
scale a
go.
little bit. I'm just gonna put things so you guys can
Ah, excuse me.
see what's going on. Excuse me, it's just ruining everything.
No, you good.
Thank you.
Beautiful, perfect. Just gonna put that right on top of jam. Okay. All right. So now, Kim Cannon. Excellent. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
I just realized I drew so much hair on this character that I don't think that the headband is visible. Oh man. Okay.
I think it looks really good though.
Yeah, but the headband should
It
be
looks
visible.
cute. That's fair, that's fair.
I got so carried away with the hair. So carried away.
Ooh, now for the hard part from the bodies. How
Yeah.
do bodies work?
Body yuck.
Body, yeah.
Oh. Also, hi Chrome Creep. How are we doing? I think we're doing all right. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I don't think I finished my grant. Well, I mean, most of it's finished. That's pretty much the end of, like, the ranting part. Because the college did shut down.
It
so
shut
no
down?
longer exists. Yeah, it shut down! They
Oh my
lost their
God.
accreditation, and the
Oh.
order didn't want to pay for new accreditation, and then blamed the president at the time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was rough. So we left, and now I'm at a new college that's more of like a public institution.
Right on.
And it's a lot more stable, and it has issues, but it's way better than that other place.
So, were you able to get transferable credits? Like from the other one?
Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I was there for a year and a half, and nothing transferred. I did get my loans discharged though, so that was nice.
That is good. But, holy waste. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty much starting from scratch.
I'm so sorry.
Which is fine.
It's not.
It happened.
It's not fine and it shouldn't happen. I'm sorry. That's so stinky.
I just think of it as like, it is what it is.
That's a good
Nadio's
attitude.
like, Nadio's just one of those experiences that I was meant to have. And
Do you feel like you learned anything from it?
I learned to not have to put up with bullshit.
That's pretty good.
And I made some very great memories with some people that I consider family.
Aw.
So there's a plus side. But in terms of like what I was actually there for, no.
That sucks. Hi Kai and JLDrawz, how are you? I think we're doing alright. I am struggling, dying, because drawing humans, drawing Genshin
same.
characters. Oh, Eee.
I'm
But
struggling just to
I'm alright.
figure out how this body works in sitting position, which you'd think I'd understand by now, but no.
I think it's hard to draw things sitting inside things. I think that's incredibly difficult. I don't know how people do it. I mean, I do know how people
me
do it,
neither.
but you know. What do you mean, pardon? You know, like drawing a person or a character sitting inside like a vehicle. It's nothing
That's hard.
weird.
Okay, there you I could angle this better though. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I did not mean to make it huge.
Not safe for work
Goodness.
artists when.
No, it's true though.
It happens. Things happen.
Let's see.
So, we talked a little bit about your education, your experience with art education. If you could have your perfect career in art, in the art industry, what would you do? What are your goals right now?
So, my main goal is to make like my own indie game with my partner. We've been like trying to work on something for a while, and we have like a couple like ideas that we're really happy with. We just haven't really had the time to really sit down and really work on it.
Okay.
But it is something that like we really want to like branch into at some point.
That's super
but
exciting.
if I could get any like job like outside of like our own projects, I know I used to be like storyboarding and character design learn, and I feel like it's still that, but I feel like I have a lot more to learn before I really get there.
That's okay. Not every goal is going to be attainable right now. That's why it's a goal, right?
Sup nerds. The
Yeah.
Sparkinator has arrived.
The Sparkinator? Sparky? Hi,
Hi!
Sparky. How are you? Also, thank you for
Sparky.
the 34 months. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Jam, do you want to do
That's
the
a long
thing
time.
for Super Sparky?
Of course, of course. Super Snarky. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and all of the hot takes.
Fantastic!
Yay!
Nicely done.
Oh my god, this song is so good. I love Sonic Runner so much. I'm very sad that it doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore?
No, it like got taken off. It was a mobile game. It got taken off like a long time ago.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know. I thought people just kind of stopped playing it. Oops.
Nah.
That's
I know
crazy.
I know they came out with like, I guess like a new version that was the one-time purchase type of thing.
Oh.
But it was so bad. It was so bad.
I see. That sucks. Let's see. Sparky, you went to a baby shower and then you went dress shopping. Ooh, did you get anything cool? Get anything cute? You also got a cool Sonic controller and a Sonic stationery set. Ooh, that sounds so cute.
Ooh.
I wanna
Was
see.
it one of those like one of those Sonic controllers that had like the little figure inside it?
Is it one of the Sonic controllers that's made of fur?
I forgot that they even made that.
I can't believe they made those. These are horrible. I can't help but think of like, you know, when I game with a controller, I get a little sweaty.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the feel and the smell eventually of gamer gunked wet Sonic fur. That's horrible
Yeah,
to me.
get some like Dorito crust on there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I don't know why they thought adding fur to a controller is a good idea. That being said, I want one of those so bad.
Oh, same.
It's horrible.
It's
You
the little
found-
things in life.
It is. You found a Choco Cat plushie? Aw. I don't know anything about Choco Cat. Except
It
that
sounds
people
very
really like it.
familiar.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look it up. Does this sound so familiar? Instead of bothering me if I don't. Let's see. Choco Cat. Oh, it's like a Sanrio character. Hello Kitty and
Ah.
stuff.
That's why it sounds
Okay.
familiar. Cool. Yeah, good luck finding Choco Cat merch in America.
Right. Now you can find like cinnamon roll and Hello Kitty everywhere, but
Yeah,
Choco
cinnamon roll is surprisingly popular.
I am personally a cinnamon roll fan myself.
That's fair. They're
I
cute.
love that little goober.
Ah, the details. Mm-mm.
I feel that.
So good.
You got this. I believe in you.
I believe in me too. I was talking with a couple people this past week. I contacted a few artists about like how they handle doing huge amounts of details and stuff. And so far the consensus has been they zone out and they forget that they're doing work. So they don't think about
That is so fair.
it. Like, oh, that's not a bad idea actually.
That is so valid, actually. Sometimes that just happens to me. Like, I'll just get my headphones in, put on some music, and then just do it.
I often do not get that sort of luxury. Usually when I do art, it's like I have to have just a ton of people either around me or like it's due within the next hour or something like that for work. And it's like constant back and forth between me and the client. Like, is this okay? No. Is this okay? Yes. Like, oh my god. I would love to just take a break and draw. Just big draw. That would be great. Maybe someday.
It surely do be like that sometimes, though.
So Jam.
I've been curious. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead.
You're guest. You go first. What's up?
Okay. I've been curious to know, like, how you find your clients, or do they find you?
It depends. So I technically have two jobs. Not technically. I have two jobs. One as an illustrator and the other as a designer. I work for a design firm in Vancouver, and so we do all sorts of like corporate branding. And it sounds really boring, but I'm. So yesterday I was actually gone all day because I was celebrating.
Ooh.
I won 3 design awards and was awarded
Yo?
them yesterday. So I have 5 awards from my work.
Holy shit!
I know.
congrats!
I know. I'm like trying to be like normal about it.
No,
but
don't
it's like
be
a
normal.
it's like
Get
a really
hyped.
big deal. But every time I like mention it to someone, they're like, haha, cool. Just sweats, looks nervous. Like nobody like really gets how crazy it is, but that's fine. But yeah, so this past week, I guess, and yesterday I was awarded that, so I'm really quite proud. I do mostly corporate. Sorry, go on. What?
I was saying you should be proud.
Aw, thank you.
That's really fucking cool.
It's really weird, cause like they don't know. They don't know what I draw. Like, they think I'm some like prestigious artist or something, and I'm just like, hee hee, draw Sonic's feet. Like, aw, Grumpy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Thank you.
So what I do there is I do marketing campaigns, and I do like. I look up all sorts of research and stuff for particular target audiences, and I work with corporations in order to make design more human-centric. So for humans, by humans kind of thing. So worrying about and trying to market toward making the future a better place kind of thing, rather than worrying about like stock options and that sort of stuff. So it's my job to convince, for example, the shareholders that working toward making things better for your customers will make things better for you. So then I do all sorts of design and artwork and stuff to support that, and I don't know, it sounds really boring, but that's what I do.
No, I think it's really cool.
I think it's neat. But of course, I think it's neat. It's my job. For illustration, my clients are mostly, I hate using this word, they're mostly legacy, meaning people who have commissioned me before will commission me again most of the time. And so, yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't often get new clients. I mean, I also don't have my stuff open, so like, you know, what do I know?
Fair.
But yeah, the majority of my clients are people that I've worked with before and who are very happy with working with me again. But when I first started, I was doing free art, and then I think I offered like artwork for like $1 or something like that, and then I worked up from there. And now I do like conventions, online conventions, and I get new clients from there because they just happen to pass by and they see what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think I have like a really fancy answer for that at all. I just get clients from people seeing what I do, and then they go, "Holy Pog, you're affordable? What do you mean you're affordable?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Teehee. Do you
I
want
think
art?
that's just so incredible, though. Honestly.
I mean, it works, right? Um, I think something that what I do that is actually different is I don't have like set prices for things, and I've seen a lot of artists also doing this, so I'm not alone anymore in this. I will say like, yeah, so generally my things will cost, let's say $40. But I'm more than happy to haggle, to discuss, to work with your budget. Because I also realize that art is a luxury, yes, but some people need it for like mental health reasons and stuff like that. And I don't mind knocking off $5 or $10 as long as somebody gets the artwork that they really like. That's okay, and that works for me. Obviously, not every artist is able to afford to be able to do that, but I can. So I want to continue to do that.
I love that though, honestly.
It's hard to explain to people because most people are like, "What do you mean I can haggle my art prices?" Like, that's weird. Most people don't do that. But yeah, it's been nice, and also it allows me to talk with people as like actual people rather than just a client relationship, purely business. And I get to learn about that person, and I get to like actually make artwork for them rather than the idea of what they think they want from me, if that makes sense.
Right.
And that's pretty cool. I don't know, it's just people-focused stuff rather than money-focused, I guess.
I think that's super admirable though.
Thanks. I think I'm just very fortunate that I'm able to do that. And hoping that it can provide, I don't know, people with the stuff that they need in order to be creative. Hopefully. We'll see.
Right. I genuinely love that though. I think that's so fucking cool. Honestly, if I had the luxury of being able to lower my prices, I absolutely would.
Yeah,
I love doing art for people, and I want to do it more.
yeah, it's tough. So with people who, I don't know, I'll get commissions and whatnot from clients, but also I will have artists who are like, hey, I have my commissions open, but people aren't talking with me. What do I do? And so then I try to either do like collaborations with them, or I mean, obviously I'm not going to do that with every artist, but people who are genuine and they talk with me and they tell me their concerns and their wants and desires. I'm more than happy to work with artists of all kinds, because I don't know, like I don't like every aspect of art. Sometimes it sucks doing coloring, right? But so
Right.
sometimes I'm able to talk with an artist who really loves doing coloring, and it's like, all right, let's team up. Marvel Rivals team up. Let's go. I support.
Yay!
So like when I do my convention artwork, for example, I don't know if Super Sparky is still here, but she and I have collaborative commissions when we do that, because her art is great, but I have like this weird popularity about what I do, and I want people to see Sparky, so I pair with Sparky and I say, hey, if you want art, come check out Sparky. Many smooches. Let's do stuff with Sparky. And yeah, it's really fun. Plus I get to, kind of chill out for a little bit too. It's exhausting doing art 24/7. It is really tiring. And I do art literally 24/7. Well, not when I sleep, but sometimes when I sleep I'm thinking about it too.
And you can't help yourself sometimes.
I know.
I get it.
I know. Sometimes the brain just is on fire and you can't do anything about it. So you gotta think about art.
Alright, here's an interesting question.
Alright, what's your question?
if art wasn't the path that you were led on, what do you think you would be doing right now?
That's a really good question. So, I'm old. I've been in school and out of school for a really, really long time. When I first proposed that I would go to college, both my parents wanted to discourage me because they felt that actual like job experience would do me better. And so I wanted to do all sorts of stuff. One of them was I wanted to be a commercial airliner pilot.
Ooh.
I then applied to go into the Air Force for United States Air Force. And that is where I learned that I was colorblind and that I could not be a pilot. Very big bummer. Really not happy about that, but what am I supposed to do?
Hey, it happens, you know.
It happens. So my number one response would be if I had good eyes, I would really like to be a commercial air pilot. I would that is my dream job. What do you mean first time hearing this? I talk about this all the time. Are you being sarcastic? Constantly.
I think that's so cool, though.
I would love to do that. I love the idea of being like I don't know, some sort of travel guardian. Like, I get to...
Travel mama.
Yeah, I get to, like, bring you from point A to point B, and I'm gonna do it good, because I'm a good pilot. Like, I like that idea. And it's a shame I didn't get to do that. So if... Assuming, right, that I can't go back in time and fix my eyes, I liked being a baker. I don't know if I would still want to be a baker. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do that commercially now again. It was a lot of work and it was really exhausting. Maybe I would like to go into medicine, actually. I really like...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm really interested in learning about just medical stuff in general. And I took some medical courses when I was in college the very first time. So I got to do like dissections and stuff for our cadaver lab, and that was a lot of fun. Also kind of a weird thing to say, but it was really interesting and you learned a lot. So yeah, maybe I would go into like nursing program or something. That would be really cool. And I'm not a stranger to going to school for a million years, so that's fine with me too.
Fair.
Yeah, I think I would really vibe well with medicine. What about you? If you were not an artist, what would you do?
Honestly, I should have accepted this question, honestly.
Gotcha.
But it's still so hard.
It is hard.
It's like...
It's a weird question. If you weren't the person you were today, well, who would you be? Like...
Right. I think it's really tough since my options are much more limited.
Yeah.
Since, chair and whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly. I think, I guess when I was younger, I was really into, like, theater and, like, performing and that type of stuff.
Oh, really?
I still kind of am, to an extent. Like, I love watching and listening to musicals, and, of course, like, growing up with, like, Disney and stuff, I was really into, like, chorus and musical theater and all that. So, I think probably something along those lines.
That's
But,
super interesting.
Then I stumbled upon a little hedgehog, and yeah, here I am.
What was your first Sonic game?
Sonic 06.
What?
It was my very first Sonic game.
Okay, so when you heard that everyone hated it, what did you think about that?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. Like, I'm on it. Like, now that I'm older, I can definitely accept that it has a lot of issues. But I still very much enjoy it and its flaws.
I really like Sonic 06. That was the very first Sonic game where I saved up money to buy it, and then I realized I couldn't play it because I had a GameCube. So then after
no.
buying it, yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't even know that there was something that the GameCube couldn't play. So then I traveled all the way down to my friend's house who lived in basically another state, and then I played the game over there for the very first time, and I had a lot of fun with it. I really like Sonic 06. I think it's kind of a banger of a game. It's also terrible, but that's okay. Many things in life are terrible. Terribly good.
So true, so true. Funny enough, so my other than me, my family isn't very gamer savvy,
Okay.
but my lady sister actually started getting into games recently. She's very young.
How baby we talking?
Like let's say between 3 and 7.
Aw, very
somewhere
baby.
around there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's baby.
Gotcha.
And she played her first Sonic game recently, and it was Sonic Forces.
Okay. What did she
And my mind
think?
was like, my brain was like, the cycle continues.
I think that's pretty cute. I think it's
I
very
am
cute.
such a proud sibling.
I would be too. I have never played Sonic Forces, but you know,
it's not great.
I heard it's not the best Sonic game, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be.
But you know what? Her older sister started with another that Sonic game, so you know what? It's just the cycle continues.
That's cute. Oh man, Smosh. Did you ever watch Smosh
Oh,
back in the day?
absolutely. I was like a huge Smosh enjoyer.
I liked Smosh, but if you ask me to like quote anything from Smosh, I will get confused. Like I just haven't seen it in so long.
No,
Like-
I feel that.
The only thing that comes to mind is like the Pokemon intro that they did, and it's like, oh, that was a long time ago. Oh, jeez.
Literally, the only thing that I can probably remember is like one of the lines from one of the Pokemon ones where it was like, what was it like, wow, Pidgey, fuck yeah, or something like that. And that's basically it.
Your bird is going nuts. You're so excited about Smosh.
Super excited on Smosh, apparently.
I'm not a real Smosh head, but your bird is.
Yeah, I was really into Smosh growing up. I thought they're a lot of fun. I probably shouldn't have been watching them, but come on, who hasn't had a little bit of kids watching adult content that they probably shouldn't?
I think as far as like early YouTube content, it wasn't that crazy, right? It wasn't like super offensive or anything like that. It was just definitely not made for kids in the same way that things are made for kids now.
Yeah, I think it was around like the 2010s, maybe 2015s, when things were like a bit more offensive.
Yeah.
Nothing like too crazy, but still.
Ooh, 4Kids. That's interesting. So, speaking of 4Kids TV,
Ooh.
did you ever watch 4Kids TV?
I don't think I did like live, but back when like what was it, like Redbox was a thing. It was
Okay.
like that DVD renting service thing.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they had like DVDs of like Sonic X, so I would get those and just watch them, and I loved them very much.
I also really liked Sonic X. You want to know the craziest thing that So
Oh, what?
I didn't have TV growing up, but I was really more interested in like video games and stuff at the time. So I had a Game Boy Advance. It was an SP,
Ooh.
and way back in the day, they had movies and episodes and videos on dedicated game cartridges.
Really?
Yeah. So I had a Sonic X episode on a game cartridge, and I would watch that on my Game Boy.
See, if little kid me knew about that, I would have been so happy. I had a Game Boy Advance SD, and I didn't even know those were a thing.
They were pretty cool. I don't know, I was really into Game Boy SP stuff, and I was really like, I don't know, I loved the Game Boy. I loved the DS. I loved.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just like super cool. I would wander around my neighborhood and like try to find like Wi-Fi hotspots, which just didn't really
Oh,
exist
yeah.
at the time. But I would try to. So then I would like log into PictoChat and try to like talk with people because I didn't have any fucking friends. But it was cool. It was so neat. I felt like I was, I don't know, some sort of like super sleuth looking for people to talk to or something. Like it was really cool. Video games were so different back then than they are now. The video quality in those
Right.
cartridges were so ass. Oh, it was horrible. It was like 32 by 32 pixels. Not actually, but it was probably like maybe 200 by 300 or something. Like the quality was so bad.
Do you remember like when the DS's, or I guess like, I don't know if you had a 3DS, but do you remember like the Street Pass stuff?
I never
you
had a
had one?
3DS. I only had a DS
Exactly.
Lite.
Honestly, fair. So like the 3DS had this like feature called Street Pass,
Okay.
and you would like pretty much carry around like your 3DS. You can have it closed or open or whatever. And if there's another 3DS in the area, it would find it, and then you would get like a little knee on your Street Pass from another person.
Oh, that's cool. I would have
It
loved
was
that.
really cool. And you could do like little mini games with the knees. It was so much fun.
Imagine being out in the middle of the night and nobody's around you, and suddenly you see a little me pop
And then
up.
Street Pass notification.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
That's funny. Did you get a DSi? Ooh, no, I didn't. What the hell is a
I
DSi?
didn't either.
What is DSi? How is that different from?
I think it was like the DS after the DS Lite.
Ah, interesting.
And I didn't have one, but I do know it has this really like famous program, or I guess software, for like Flipnote animations.
Ah, Flipnote Studio.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that place, or that place. That's a really cool program.
I know that was like synonymous
Yeah.
with the DSi, but other than that, I don't really know like what the main difference is. I think it might have been better camera, which
Maybe you could blow into it
Dang.
harder. That's horrible. So stupid.
oh, I do know that it didn't have the Game Boy slot for it, which really sucks.
Wait, what? They got rid of the Game Boy
Yeah.
slot?
It got rid of the Game Boy slot.
That's nasty. That's so
Really
stupid.
spooky.
What the hell?
That's probably why I skipped it.
So, then how are you supposed to play, like, I don't know, what the fuck is it called? Pearl? Something? Diamond and Pearl? The
Those
only
are-
way...
Those are DS games.
Yeah, but does it not play DS games?
Yeah, it plays DS games. It just didn't play Game Boy games.
But the only way to transfer Pokemon from the previous generations in Pearl and Diamond was by having the Game Boy in the Game Boy slot.
That's the funny part.
So you just couldn't do it?
That's the funny part. You couldn't do it on the DSi.
It's so dumb.
You're cooked. You're
So-
absolutely cooked.
So Sparky says you'd have to use a regular DS, connect the regular DS to your Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance game, and oh my god, that's so dumb, and then transfer it over from that? That's silly. That's too silly. Nintendo, what are you doing?
Nintendo, why be so stinky?
I mean, I guess they're still stinky now, right? They just
Yeah.
don't even like add Pokemon and stuff now. So
Yeah,
I guess
now
they
it's
haven't
like,
changed.
Now it's like, oh, you have to get this whole subscription service to store your Pokemon, and
No.
just for the chance for it to be in the newest games. And I'm just, man.
That's so silly.
Funny enough, I can't even transfer Pokemon to that subscription service anymore, because I, for some reason, got banned from the service.
What did you do? What does Nintendo think you did?
Okay, so I did a lot of like wonder trading on Shield,
Yeah.
and I guess I had some like hacked Pokemon from the wonder trade, and I was a stupid kid, so I didn't really like care. I was just like, oh, shiny Pokemon go brr.
Yeah.
And they were doing like a whole ban spree for that type of stuff, and I ended up getting banned.
That's
And
so
that-
dumb.
That went to the storage service too.
Wow, that I don't think that's right. I mean, I understand,
tried-
you know,
I
but
tried calling them and being like, hey, can I get a ban, please? I didn't really do shit. And they were like, oh, no, we can't do that. And I was like, okay, is there like at least like a time period on how long I'm banned for? And they're like, no, we don't have that information. I'm like, what?
so you basically got a lifetime ban for using the equivalent of an action replay on a modern system. That's
much.
ridiculous. That ain't right. Wow.
So stupid. Thankfully, the ban only extended to Pokemon Sword/Shield and the storage service. But I can still do like the online features on like the newer games, but it still sucks.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
not right.
stupid.
That's not okay. I say this every once in a while, not as often as I used to, but Nintendo really does not seem to like its fans.
Yeah.
So, like, if you think about the Melee scene, for example, of people who are very lovingly playing this game that is no longer around, they will also just completely, like, I don't know, like, let's say you're streaming Melee, right? They could just choose not to allow you to do that, and they'll just have you banned. Like, it's crazy.
Right.
Or if you want to,
Sparky,
oh, sorry, go on.
Sparky's asking, so wait, you can't use Pokemon Home? Nope, can't use it at all.
That's so dumb.
Extremely. Well, I continue your thought. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just think it's silly. The argument is, of course, like, oh well, you know, you should buy the game or whatever, but I don't think
How
that
are you supposed to
modifying
buy the game?
yeah, I don't think that modifying a game that you own physically, so you can do like multiplayer and stuff. I don't think that that's why would that be a bannable or suable offense? Like, that's silly.
Oh my god, had you heard that like with the Switch 2, if you mod it, they can just shut down the console. Like, you
Oh
can't
yeah,
play it
they could
anymore.
they'll just brick it. Yeah.
Right. It's so dumb.
I'm
Like,
shocked
wow,
with it.
guess I can't own something that I pay for.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I don't know. It's kind of like where with Apple devices, for example, you can't fix your own devices.
Yep.
It feels like it's really similar to that. It's like use our stuff or perish.
Right, right.
That's silly.
Literally, I only use an iPad for this art program, and that's it.
I
don't
I
like,
like
Apple
iPads.
devices.
I think
Yeah,
I think
same.
iPad's pretty good.
Same. But I don't like Apple's products in general. I think they're really stinky.
Mhm.
But iPads get an extension purely because of the art program for me.
I think
But, like,
Procreate
oh
is
my
very
God,
good.
Their storage, awful.
What storage?
What? Right. No, it's like, oh, you want like actual storage? Then pay the subscription service.
That's awful. I remember I was looking at iPads
Awful.
and it said it had 16 gigabytes, and I'm like, oh, nice, 16 gigs of RAM. That's pretty good.
It was 16 gigs of storage.
Yep. Yep.
Like, what year is it? What do you mean? You have an iPhone 6? How are you liking it, Technic Sky? Wait, 6? Isn't that like mega old?
That's
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, aren't we on like 16 now? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
Well, what do you do with your iPhone 6?
I guess mess around with Siri.
Yeah, Siri used to be pretty sassy back in the day.
Uh-huh. Now what do we got? Cortana? Like,
Blech.
what even is that?
Blech.
Blech. Gemini.
What is? Why don't they just name their AI something cool, like Steve?
Right.
Meet our new AI, Steve, and he just goes, "I'm Steve."
Chicken jockey.
Yeah. It's just Jack
Fucking
Black.
Minecraft clone.
Yeah. I thought Cortana was a Windows fanfic character. Isn't Cortana from Halo? Isn't it literally a reference to
I think
Halo?
so. I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, right? But not for me. I don't care. Get the AI out of
I
my
don't play
system.
Halo.
Yeah. I've never played Halo. Someday I will. Someday.
I've only played like a little bit, a tiny smidge of Halo Infinite with some friends,
Mhm.
and it was just the multiplayer mode. So it's just your typical like multiplayer shooter game,
Okay. Did you have fun?
and that's about my extent to Halo. Yeah, it's fun. It's just like I'm very particular when it comes to shooter games.
Mhm.
Most of the time, they kind of bore me.
That's
So,
fair. That's
Stuff
totally
like
fair.
Marvel Rivals, that's more of my cup of tea. I feel like they can get more creative with it past just here's an AK, here's a machine gun or whatever. You know what I mean?
Would you say that you're more interested in like team-based games?
To an extent, yeah. I think it just depends on the genre too.
Okay. Have you ever played? That's a bit of a trap question. I'm sorry. Have you ever played like a
No, you good?
MOBA?
I have played a MOBA.
What have you played?
I have only played Pokemon Unite.
Okay. You know what?
And-
That's fair.
It, it's fine. I wish it ran better.
Yeah.
It wasn't so microtransaction heavy.
Yeah. I
But
think that's fair.
The base game is pretty fun. I had a good time with it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I have emulated Pokemon Unite, and I played it not seriously, but I played it a decent amount. I felt really, really bad because I was emulating the game, which means that I had a mouse and keyboard.
Oh,
versus like probably actual children who are using like their phone.
And that's some hardcore status right there.
I felt like, so I was playing and I'm like, oh man, when do we get to like start playing like people? We're still playing bots. And my teammates who were also like playing, some of them were playing on their phones. They were like, oh, these are like people. And I'm like, oh no. I have to stop
yes.
playing. I'm sorry.
Yes, let's bully the children.
I felt so bad. I genuinely just didn't know. I didn't know. And I felt really bad. So I've played a little bit of Pokemon Unite. I had a pretty good time with it. But I stopped playing because I don't have a phone. I guess I have a phone now that can run it. But at the time, I did not have a phone that could run it. And the only way I could play was through emulator and mouse and keyboard. And just like, just really rip into people, I guess. I'm so sorry. I felt
yes.
so bad.
Bullying the children. Let's go.
Gotta do my dailies and bully the children. Yeah, that was my Pokemon
that's
Unite
great.
experience. It was pretty fun. I don't know if I would play it again, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I agree. It was fun for the time.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much detail on this character. My goodness.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing with this go-kart. I'm just kind of going for it.
I think that's fine.
And hoping that it looks somewhat decent.
Jam, it's gonna look great. I hate to be, a big jerk about it, but it's gonna look good.
That's my
one.
response.
Nice one.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, you asked me about my commissions and whatnot. I have some questions for you regarding yours. First of all,
hit me with them.
are they open? Just
They are.
random question.
I currently have 3 more slots open.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants to snag some art from me,
Right
I
on.
try to make them affordable, but it's kind of my only income.
Yeah.
So, anything really helps, and I'm cool to like negotiate if necessary.
I have worked with
You
you
know
in
what I
the
mean?
past, and I would honestly like to work with you again.
Yeah.
So at some point I'll hit you up. But
Let's go.
how are your commissions? Meaning, let me rephrase that question. What's the craziest commission you've ever had? That's safe for work. That
Ooh.
that you can talk about.
Yeah. Okay, let me hold on. I need to look in my folders real quick, just to try to get a gander and really refresh my brain.
Okay. If you
Give
want
me
me
one
to
moment.
if you want me to turn off your screen so you can look through, let me know.
Oh no, you're good. I'm
Okay.
looking through my laptop, so it
Gotcha.
shouldn't pop up.
Okay, cool. And have you ever had a client that you had to say no to?
Ooh. Does taking it and then having to cancel count?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay, then yes. I have had that before.
I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, Jan.
it's
This is a
okay.
good question. Are you ready?
Ooh, I'm
Have
ready.
you
Hit me with
ever
it.
had cookie butter?
I don't think I have.
Do you know what it is?
I'm assuming it's cookies that have to do with butter somehow.
That's a pretty good guess. So cookie butter is like peanut butter, except it's made of cookies, and you can buy it
Right.
at the store, and it's a real thing, and it's amazing.
That's probably why I never tried it. I'm not a huge peanut butter fan.
Really? You might like cookie butter though.
I'll give it a try at some point, but I do have to be careful because my partner is allergic to peanuts. So
Then cookie
Gotta
butter
be a
is
little
perfect for them.
is it really?
It's literally just cookies.
Oh shit!
There's no peanuts
Okay.
involved. The reason I say that is so in Canada we have Biscoff butter, which is it's cookie butter but made with Biscoff cookies. And so those are known for being completely peanut free. Maybe not known for it, but they are completely peanut free. And so I explained cookie butter to one of my friends who is allergic to nuts very severely. And so we chatted about it. And so he was actually able to eat the cookie butter. And he loved it so much that he ate like this tub of it in like under a week.
My goodness.
He said it was amazing.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I might have to give it a shot at some point then.
Have a look at it. Make sure that, you know, obviously don't poison yourself or others, but
yeah, of course,
you know,
of course.
have a look at it. It's really good.
All right, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah. That's a lot of cookie butter. It is a lot of cookie butter. It's
But
it's a lot.
but going back to your
Yes.
previous question, I think probably the crazy. It's not exactly like crazy in terms of how wacky it is, but more so in scale.
Okay.
So I don't really often get like super big conditions.
Mhm.
But a couple, like I want to say maybe a year ago, actually, no, hold on. Let me backtrack just a little bit. So, at my old college, as I mentioned, I did actually get my art piece that I did in the State Museum, which is really cool and probably the second only good experience there.
Yeah.
And some government officials actually saw it and wanted to commission me for a mural for their break rooms.
I remember
So-
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably the craziest in terms of scale that I ever had to do. And it was the biggest paycheck I'd ever received in my life. Holy shit.
Congratulations. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Did you have a good time?
Thank you. Oh, absolutely. It was definitely a lot of fun being able to like experiment with like different atmospheres and different like I guess set pieces. So, and I had a lot of fun with the coloring and testing out different brushes and to see what works. And I'm really happy that they liked it, and it turned out so good on the wall. And
Were they good clients? Like, were they patient with you? Were they
absolutely.
communicative? Nice.
yeah, so there still was like a set date, but it was like a good chunk of time, which I was very appreciative of.
Mhm.
And they were very kind to me. They were very patient and responsive. Of course, since you know it is like government officials, it did have to take like a day or two, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
they were very kind, very responsive, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the commission.
Would you ever do more murals in the future? Murals are very cool.
I feel like I might need to kind of like get some more skills in first
Okay.
before I really go ham with my more mural related stuff.
Mhm.
But I'm open to try again.
Oh, that's good. They didn't scar you for life.
Oh no, it's not like my other college.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I like joking about that type of shit. It's like, hey, if they're gonna traumatize me, I might as well have a good laugh about it.
Yeah. Traumatize them back a little bit. Alright, wish me luck. I'm trying to do maybe just only using straight lines. Like, obviously it's not
Cool.
just pixel, but it has like the idea or feeling of pixel because I'm using straight lines. I don't know. We'll see.
I think you got it.
I hope I do. So the mural that you got to do, would you say that that was the most professional piece that you've ever had to do or gotten to do?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
How nervous were you?
I think I was like pretty like I think going into it, I was pretty confident, pretty excited, and then the more I worked on it, I was like, oh wait, this is a lot more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. Large projects are daunting. And speaking
Yeah,
of,
and-
oh sorry, speaking of
Go
not
ahead, go
daunting,
ahead.
Gabriel from the Bible.
The Bible.
The whole Bible. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. As the righteous hand of the Father, the stream gets my holy seal of approval. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, if I'm a
Thank you,
vampire,
Gabriel.
hold on. Is this bad for me?
Oh
Wait.
shit.
Ah!
Oh no. Kai, don't leave us.
Fucking fades out of existence. That's so funny.
Oh, Gabriel said you're good.
Oh, thank
You're safe.
goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. I wonder, can I somehow fade myself? Hold on. Is that something I can do?
Can you?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. Oh god. Oh, oh! That actually worked. Sick. That's terrifying. Nice. That's good to know for the future.
Yeah, chat, this is my screen now. I'm kidding.
Hello, Chad. I am the streamer. I hired Gabriel to get Kai out of here.
It's all part of the master
Yeah.
plan.
This is it Kinich? Kinich? I don't know how to say this
I
character's
think it's
name.
Kanich.
Kinich. Okay. Yeah, this is that character. I don't know how to draw them. I don't know what I'm doing. I refuse to learn.
Mood.
I did good.
Anyway.
Aw, thank you.
I need to make this wheel more thick. Let's see, let's try maybe around there. This is
Oh,
such
man.
intense music.
Your bird is feeling it. Going right along with the music too.
I'm so into it.
This is Sonic and the Black Knight, isn't it?
Yes! I love Sonic and the Black Knight.
Me too. My favorite part, or at least one of my favorite parts, was being able to collect flowers. Like, I thought that was really weird, and like, I've never done that in a Sonic game before.
Yay!
So that's where I learned, you know, some of my favorite flowers now is through the Sonic game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know Narcissus was a thing until I played Sonic. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just a daffodil, but it sounds so much cooler as Narcissus.
I didn't even, like, I know you could collect, like, different, like, weapons and gems and stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot about the flowers.
It was, I don't know, it was definitely different and interesting. Also, yeah, Sonic is canonically King Arthur. Right.
True! So true.
I wonder if they'll ever revisit those storybook-esque Sonic games. They weren't popular.
That would be sick.
They were really unpopular.
I know there's, like, a couple of fan projects in the work for, like, I know there's one that's, like, based on Greek mythology, which is one I've really been wanting to see.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea.
And I think there's another one based on, I think the story is Sun Wukong?
Oh, that's
I
also a
think
good
so.
idea. That fits really well, actually. Kind of makes
So
me mad
true.
how well that fits.
Yeah, I'd always loved the story of the series. Yeah, it's kind of like 06, where I know they're like not that great game-wise,
Yeah.
but I love the concept way too much, and alongside the writer's style, Black Knight has probably my favorite Sonic-related art style.
It
that
was
I've
really
ever
good.
seen. Right? It's so pretty.
Oh man, this was weirdly hard to draw. What the
It
hell?
looks so good though.
I'm trying.
You're trying and you're succeeding.
Aw, thanks. Alright, now I get to color. Which I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Oh dang, I'm still on the light art phase.
Perish!
No! It just fades from existence.
Ah.
This looks okay, question mark.
I think it looks good. Oh, I'll definitely draw his butt. Don't you worry.
Yes!
Don't you worry about that. I just need to make sure all of the other weird pieces are there first. Alright, who's your favorite Sonic character?
Silver. I love him way too much.
Wait, why? I'm sorry, I should ask that better. Why Silver? What an interesting,
Okay. So it's kind of biased, but technically he was like the first Sonic character that I was ever introduced to.
Mhm.
Other than like, you know, seeing Sonic on the cover in the game. But so when I first played Sonic 06, it was when my stepbrothers were fighting Iblis Streets 3.
Okay.
And little like, what was I, like 7 or 8? Little Need was like, hey, can I fly?
Aw.
And they were like, sure, why not? And I think I did it in like 30 minutes. I was like determined. And I don't know, so I have bias from that. I really like his design. I love
He's got a
how
weird
portrayed.
design.
I love him though.
He's weird.
I love how like wacky he is.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's fair.
And I love how he's portrayed in the comics, especially.
He's very cute in the
specifically
comics.
The IDW comics, yeah. He's so cute. I love him very much. He's lady and he's just trying his best.
What? I'm not hating on Silver. I'm just, surprised is all. I would expect someone to pick someone cooler.
If it makes you feel any better, I was and still am like a big Shadow fan.
Shadow's pretty rad. What do you mean bullshit? What do you mean Infernal Fox? No. Nice. Alright, we got the butthole. The canonical, it's actually definitely a butthole. Got it. Beautiful.
Absolutely a butthole.
Beautiful.
Make sure that I'm lying. Okay, that looks weird though. Hold on.
That's looking so good, Jam. Holy moly.
What do you mean?
That looks so good.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I've never drawn, like, I'm so bad when it comes to, like, machinery type of stuff.
I feel that.
So, this is definitely an experiment, and I hope I'm doing okay.
I think you're doing very good.
Let's see here. What if I just like draw this part again?
You have time.
And then that kind of works.
Oof. Okay.
I can fix this a little bit. Alright, back at you. What's your favorite Sonic character?
Alright, so my default answer is Blaze the Cat. It's quick and
That
easy
is
and
so
it comes out of my mouth real fast. But I think Big the Cat is actually maybe my favorite. So
Honestly, that's so fair.
when I'm bullying Silver, I'm doing so with love.
Fair.
Silver is bullyable and not generally super popular. Big the Cat is in this similar vein. I don't know if he's bullyable,
fair.
but you know, he's kind of too big to be bullyable.
That is so fair, honestly.
I really like Big. He's just chilling, you know?
Yeah, he's vibing.
I respect
he's just
it.
Existing.
Yeah, I respect
Try to
it.
live his life to the fullest.
Just wants to, you know, fish and stuff. And you know what? I understand.
Yeah, if I could live life just chilling and fishing with my bud, my little froggy friend,
My little
would.
guy.
my little guy. That sounds like the life.
Oh yeah. Okay, so now I get to look at a reference of this character and attempt to get all the colors. Sob.
Ooh, fun.
Okay. I don't even know where to start. Okay. Bit by bit. That's where I'm gonna start.
You'll get there. I
Eventually.
believe in you.
Eventually. I'm so excited for when I get to do shading for this one.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I hope so. Man, this guy's as pale as I am.
I'm gonna just copy and paste. Let's do that. It's totally not cheating.
I don't think it's cheating.
It's working with the tools that I have.
Heck yeah. This character's very ska coded. Everything is like have you ever seen ska like aesthetic? SKA?
I don't think so.
It might be
Hold on, let me
might
look
be
it up.
old. Yeah.
Let's see. Ska.
It's a type of music
Oh, okay.
and it's
I see
like
what you mean, yeah.
2010s kind of vibes.
Yeah. I definitely see what you mean with this.
Alright, Jen, what's your favorite food?
I love sushi.
Really? Okay.
Specifically, specifically, shrimp tempura rolls.
Ooh.
They are so good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mm.
Alright, how were you introduced to sushi?
That is an excellent question. I genuinely don't remember. I think I just tried them one day and then my life changed.
That's fair. Alright, what do you think of sashimi?
I think it's alright.
It's just alright? Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine. That's
I
fine.
think sashimi should alright.
I won't take, personal offense or anything. I will cry about it later, but that's okay.
No! I mean, it's still good, but if I had a choice between, like, sashimi and then like, sushi rolls, I'd probably go with the sushi rolls, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I like sushi a lot. I think sushi's pretty good. I'm not taking personal offense to it. I'm not. I will take personal
sure?
offense to it later.
Are you sure?
No. Ah, goodness. So many details.
Oh, I know, right?
Alright, if someone were to taste your favorite sushi and then they said they didn't like it, what would your response be? Like, would you care?
I'd probably not. I'd probably just rather not care that much, or they're like, alright, maybe we can try to find you something else.
Okay. That's pretty fair. I like it. Some people are not so fair, so yeah, I wanted to ask.
Fair, fair.
Do you feel the same way about, for example, movies? Like if someone said, alright, actually, what's your favorite movie?
Ooh. Oh, that's a toughie.
Or if you can't pick one that it's in the top somewhere.
Okay. I guess since this is technically relevant now, the original Lilo and Stitch movie.
Okay.
I love that movie to death.
Have you seen the new one?
I don't want to. I've heard horror stories. I don't want to.
Yeah,
Maybe when it comes on streaming, I'll watch it, but I really don't want to.
I don't know what they were thinking. It seems like such a huge departure of the original work and
Right.
not done so in a super respectful way. I don't know. It seems really weird.
It's all about that green.
It is. It is all about that green. And it's disappointing. But okay. Let's say that someone doesn't like the very first Lilo and Stitch movie.
Okay.
Do you still talk to that person?
I still talk to them. I would just make fun of them sometimes.
Nice. That's good. That's healthy.
Like, there's this running gag with me and my partner, because he doesn't like cheese, and
Like the food?
I kind of, yeah, he doesn't like cheese like at all.
Okay.
And then so every time we get pizza, I kind of bully him a little bit, just a little bit.
Now, when you say he doesn't like cheese, do you mean he doesn't like eating cheese? Or like he...
Yeah. He just doesn't like the taste of it.
Interesting. But why? But...
I wonder that too.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
He just doesn't like cheese, so I'm just like,
all
alright,
cheese?
do I? Yeah, just in general.
Oh. But it's cheese.
So
Okay.
whenever we get pizza, right?
Mhm.
Whenever we get pizza, I'm very basic. I just do the cheese and the pepperoni, right?
Yeah.
He gets extra sauce, no cheese, with pepperoni and ham.
And that's like good to him? Like that's fun to eat?
I tried it. It's good, but it's not the same without the cheese.
Yeah, that ain't for me. I don't think I could do it. I gotta have cheese.
I lovingly and respectfully bully him.
Good. He deserves it. Pizza sounds really good. Yeah, that is fair. Technics guy, I agree with you. Pizza sounds amazing right now. Okay.
I do.
Jam, I have an important question, and I think you already know where
Alright.
what I'm going to ask.
Oh no. What's up?
So, pineapple on pizza. It's controversial. What do you think?
It's not for me personally.
Okay.
And for those that like it, I'm glad you can like something that I don't, but I will look at you funny.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm glad you can like something so disgusting. Thought we were gonna go into full bully territory for a second.
It's just not for me.
That's fair.
It's not my thing.
That is totally fair. I'm a pretty big fan. I will fight for my pineapple pizza brothers and sisters and theysters.
Fair, fair. I will look at you funny though.
That's alright. Let's see, put some sausage, pepperoni, and peppers, like green peppers on pizza. Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
That sounds good. That sounds like a classic, like,
yeah, I think
combo
I'll do
pizza or
that.
something. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm down with that.
I'm very basic. I just like the good old cheese and pepperoni, and that's it.
That's good. We eat it so you wieners don't have to look at it. Yeah, we're doing the world a favor for sure.
I guess that's fair.
100%. Absolutely. Alright. Who puts yellow and blue together like this? What is this? What are these designers doing?
That is an excellent question.
I mean, it's not like bad. I'm just confused, is all.
It's a choice.
It is.
See, this is one of the reasons why I just play Star Rail now. I think those designs are a lot more cohesive and cool looking.
There's a new-ish game that came out recently, and well, not recently, but more recently. What the hell is it called? Triple Z.
Zenless Sub-Zero!
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
I
what
love
are your?
Zenless.
Okay, that answers my question. I think the designs from Zenless is quite good, or are quite good.
I agree.
I was never a really big fan of Honkai Star Rail or any of the other titles, but with Triple Z, I really, man, some of it really rips.
Right? And like I know some of it can be catered to a certain audience, which
Oh, for sure.
I totally might not be a part of, but I think compared to a lot of Toyota's games, the designs are fairly simple in comparison.
They're clean.
Like they're they're super clean. They're not too complicated. It feels like something that you could like closet cosplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something that you could cosplay, something that you could draw.
Mhm. Absolutely. And I love how just fun and wild and expressive they get with the animation. Almost Brotherhood-like.
Yeah, it is. They're really bouncy, and it's cool.
Bouncy in a lot of different ways.
Yes. Wow, those
But
jiggle bones do be jiggling.
Wow, they truly do be jiggling. But it is so much fun and energetic, and I absolutely adore it.
How is the game,
more
though?
animations like that. The game is also a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's more of like a actiony hack and slash type of thing, which is
Interesting.
my jam.
Okay.
But
Your
it's
jam?
it's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. It does still have like the typical, oh, you have to grind for like artifacts to get these characters stronger and still gotcha and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But the core gameplay is genuinely so much fun.
That's good. I feel like So I've watched gameplay from every Hoyoverse game. I really feel like the only one that I was ever personally interested in was Zenless. Like that was interesting and fun to watch for me.
That is so fair, honestly.
Genshin, on the
I
other hand,
highly recommend.
it's pretty, just not for me.
It's something.
Damn hater.
I mean, okay. I genuinely loved Genshin when it first came out. I was into it for a very long time, up until like they got to like the 3rd region,
Okay.
and then I fell off of it because stressful college. And then when I got back into it, I was just like, what the fuck happened, man? What is this new? What are these new characters? What is this new area? This is way too much for my ADHD brain. And then of course, since I missed a whole lot of characters, I missed a whole lot of like stuff that I can do and traversal stuff and yeah, and just yeah.
That's a big bummer.
Yeah, I think it's like the main thing I hate about Genshin when it comes to their gacha element. I'm not entirely opposed to gacha, though I do dislike it. But I understand why they do it, especially if it's a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
What I don't like about it is when the gacha elements become a pay-to-win system.
Yeah.
So, what Genshin has done recently, especially with the current region, is the new characters have a lot with traversing the region, which is, you know, a big part of Genshin is like exploring. It's an open world type of game.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, if you get these characters, then you can travel a lot faster, and it's really cool. And I'm like, all right. Then they introduced the biker girl.
Yeah.
And she can pretty much do everything traversal-wise that the other characters from that region can do. And it's like, okay, what's the point of summoning for the other characters?
Yeah, she seems like she can do everything that everyone else can do, except probably better, faster, and honestly with more flair.
Exactly.
Is this the last one for me? Yeah. Yes,
yeah,
it is.
probably for me too. I'm very.
I got
slow on
destroyed.
this.
I got absolutely destroyed.
I'm still getting destroyed.
Oh dear. That's fine, we're champions.
True. We're getting through it.
I blame Tobias, yeah, me too. With love, Tobias, with love.
With love.
Okay. It's happening.
If you were to get into like any of the Hoyoverse games, I'd say Zenless is like a really good,
Yeah.
a really good one to get into.
I mean, it's also just, I don't know, it seems like an interesting game. I like the hack and slash-esque games. I think it seems fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what I would get into. Also, the characters are very pretty.
Yeah, I agree. I love the characters in the game. Much more than Genshin, and I can't really say Star Rail. I do genuinely love the designs in Star Rail.
Star Rail seems fun.
Since it's very closely related with their baby, which is Honkai Impact 3rd.
Yeah.
They are very like they're very like particular with how the story goes, and it's very, very good.
Okay, well that's good. It shows when a company actually likes the things that they produce.
Absolutely.
So I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Oh man. Is there a side image of his markings on his arms? Yes. Yes, there is.
Yes.
Whew. And Frontier's music is really good.
It is. I love Frontier's music so much. I remember playing that specific boss fight for the first time,
Yeah.
and my jaw was just on the floor.
It's such an interesting departure from normal Sonic stuff. Disagreed, Tomac? What? Share your thoughts. But yeah, I really think the music is an interesting take on Sonic stuff, and I'm
Yeah.
tired of seeing just this friendly, happy-go-lucky stuff all the time. I like that there's a little bit of something at stake. I like that there's a little bit
Right.
of drama, you know? I think that's pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I feel like they're trying to go in like a new direction that's also kind of going back to their roots of like just having fun.
Yeah.
And I love that for them.
Yeah. I don't know if Frontiers is a good game. I haven't played it. You know, I have no stake in that whatsoever. But I like the directions that they're going, and I think that it's good that they're trying new things with Sonic.
Right.
Because he has
I
been the
think,
same for very long.
Yeah, I think Frontiers, like, it's definitely a flawed game. That's like absolutely absolutely true. But I think with their first like big attempt at like an open world type of thing,
Uh-huh.
even it's kind of like 06 in the regard of it's flawed, but I still love it.
Yeah.
Now it's not like as bad as 06, but
Hopefully, you
tell
know,
they're
you can play the
trying.
game a little.
yeah. You can tell they're trying to do something different,
Mhm.
something fun, and you can tell they're actually liking what they're making.
That's good. Yeah, I look forward to seeing more of what that team, whoever, you know, is. I want to see more from them. So I'm excited.
Same.
Okay, do I have all the markings? I think I do. I think I have him for the most part. There are probably some mistakes and whatnot, but that's alright. I'll deal with that. Mistakes happen.
It happens.
And now for the cool fun part of coloring.
Yay!
Yay!
My favorite part!
Yay! Oh man, banger alert.
Oh, absolute banger. What a good song. Sonic music just hits different, you know?
It really does. It's thoughtful and fun and good vibes and yeah, it's a good time. Alright, let me make sure that I have all of him colored in.
Let's see. Let me get rid of this sketch to see. Okay. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going.
Jam, this looks so good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Super energetic. I don't know, I think it looks really nice.
Thank you. I'm trying. I'll kind of get the tail spiked up a little bit.
Alright, Tobias, since I know this is your boy, what do you think so far? Am I doing him somewhat justice?
I think you are.
I do too, but I'm also biased. He looks amazing. Oh, oh.
Aw.
Thanks, Tobias. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna color him in all fancy like, or you know, I'll attempt to.
Oh, fancy schmancy.
Mm-hmm.
We got time.
Do I have time? Yeah, I do have time, actually. Oh, thank goodness. I thought this was gonna be kind of one of those crazy days where chat bets me if I can finish something in time. I won't bet anyone today. To those of you who are thinking about it, I won't do it.
Not today.
Not today. Stinkers. It's every last one of you. Don't call me a coward. Oh, speaking of none of the above, it's time for a 3-minute ad break. Disgusting.
Ad.
Disgusting.
Stinky.
Big stink. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your dog, go brush your teeth, go eat something, go get water. I know some of you guys are not hydrating out there. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Understandable and respectable.
Water.
Ooh, nice. Would you consider yourself a hydro homie?
A hydro homie?
Yes. Someone who really appreciates water.
Ah, absolutely.
Nice.
Love me some water.
Hell yeah.
You can never go wrong with water.
You're so right. There's a group of people on Reddit who refer to themselves as the hydro homies. And they love water.
I love that.
They love water.
Oh, goodness. Maybe not to that extent, but I do appreciate water very much.
Oh, nice. It's just you
Now-
ad-free people. Nice. Enjoy the
Now,
ad-freeness.
Here's a better question.
Okay, okay.
Are you a room temperature water drinker or a cold water drinker?
Oh no, this is controversial.
Oh.
I'm a room temperature water homie.
Me too!
I think it gets too cold sometimes, and I feel like a little baby. Like, oh,
No, I get it.
my Wawa's
It's
too
like-
cold.
It's like sometimes I'll drink cold water and my body hurts and I'm like, ew, I don't like that.
I don't want my water to hurt me. I'm too weak for this. Yeah, it's a real thing.
Mhm.
Why didn't I get any ads so far? I have no ad blocks or anything.
You're one of the chosen ones.
I don't know. Warm hot water is supposed to be better for you? I've heard the exact opposite, Sparky.
Yeah. Wait, really?
Yeah. I've heard that if you drink too hot of water, that you can really hurt the back of your throat and even get like really sick from it.
Oh, wow.
Which I guess makes sense, but I don't know how hot people are drinking their water. There is a
I mean-
correlation between like coffee and tea drinkers and living longer, but that's simply because they are coffee and tea drinkers, not because they drink coffee and tea.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to have a pretty good life to be able to actually drink coffee and tea. So of course you're going to live longer because you have a better life. It's one of those correlation causation things that gets talked about a lot. But I don't know if that's what Sparky's referring to. Either way, that's a pretty interesting study. Kai, I has
Yeah,
question.
I drink, Ooh, go
Oh,
ahead.
what is your question?
What's that question?
I'm excited.
I'm an avid tea and coffee drinker. Mostly because my apartment complex has like free coffee in the lobby, so I occasionally
Heck
get some.
yeah. That's so good.
I love it. It's so good.
Can I send you things now? That's a good question. Send me a message, because I don't actually know the answer to that. Canada Post is striking again.
Oh really?
So I don't know if you actually can send me anything right now.
Oh, no.
So yeah, under normal circumstances, yes. However, I hope they get the rights they deserve. That's all I can say.
So true.
I also want my mail, but like, please pay them well.
Better working conditions.
Yeah.
You know what? That does remind me though.
Hmm.
For a very long time, I have been craving those ketchup flavored Lays that y'all have.
Oh yeah. if slash when things get back to normal, remind me. I can send some of those your way. They're literally
Yes,
everywhere.
Please. I'd only tried them once.
Oh, they're
And it was
amazing.
because somebody at a flea market or like a farmer's market was selling them. Oh my god, they changed my life. And now I just now I just get a normal like bag of Lay's and then like a
It's
little
not the same.
thing of ketchup. It's not the same.
Yeah, ketchup chips are
But it's
so good.
I'm
Yeah, I would love to send you like a little Canada care package. That would be so fun.
I would love that. Yes, encourage me to eat more, please. I'm underweight.
I think, I don't know, there's all sorts of stuff in Canada that's just terrible for you, but you know, it'll you know,
Good.
it'll be delicious. So
Good. I need it.
please no ketchup on steak. Oh my goodness. It's ketchup on steak that makes me like question like that person, and also ketchup on eggs, which is very common. But I can't understand ketchup on eggs. I can't do it.
I haven't tried it. I wanted to try it for a while. I just
Really?
been too much of a baby to.
I can't do ketchup on eggs. There's some terrible, horrible things wrong. I can't. I'm so
I
sorry
guess
for
that's
judging, but
fair. No, that's valid. It's definitely a strange sounding combination.
yeah, I think it's weird. Alright, do you have any strange food habits, Jam?
Oh, too many. So, one of the big ones that I always joke about is I will eat corn on the cob, but not off the cob.
Really? So
I think-
you're a no kernel girl?
Okay, it's so weird, like... like, I love popcorn, I love corn, I think it's all delicious, but if like... let's say I just get like a thing of corn, right?
Yeah.
Normal corn. And then like some butter, salt, and pepper on it. If it's off the cob, my brain is like, but the juices are gone. It's not as good.
That's so interesting.
If it's on the cob, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm chowing down.
It's corn time. I love corn. I love all forms of corn. Yeah, just big corn fan. Cornhead, really.
Oh, share. Corn is very good. I love corn.
All right, what do you think about corn offshoots? So, for example, like cornflakes. Is that still considered a no-go?
I think they're okay.
Okay.
It's not my favorite, but I will not be opposed if I will serve them. You know what I mean?
Okay. What about corn dogs?
I'm just not a huge hot dog person
Okay.
in general.
What
But
about
It's very funny.
cornbread?
I don't think I've actually tried cornbread, so I
Oh.
don't know.
Would you ever want to like try a recipe? Like if I gave you a recipe, would you ever want to try it?
Ooh. Absolutely.
I have a cornbread recipe that absolutely slaps. It has converted cornbread haters.
Oh my goodness. I must try it.
If you happen to remember after stream, sometimes I just forget everything that I was working on and said during stream. If you happen to remember,
I
and this
feel
goes
that.
for anybody who's listening, I will give you the cornbread recipe that I love.
I'm so down.
And it's easy to make.
Chat, you're gonna have to remind me to remind Kai because my memory is like it's like a fly, non-existent.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Much appreciated, will remind. Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think this looks pretty okay.
I'll say it looks awesome.
Aw, thank you.
It's so energetic. Gosh dang.
Thank you. And then I'll do like symbols and stuff when I get to the coloring, which speaking of, it's coloring time! Woo!
Let's fucking go.
My favorite part. My favorite time.
If you had to pick one part of the art process that you did not enjoy doing, what part would it be?
Honestly, line art. I'm not a big line art person.
Really? Oh man.
Yeah.
I
think
I love line art.
it's just so. I don't know. It feels like
It's
you
a
have
lot
to
of
be
work.
so precise with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a ton of work. I completely understand.
I just want to like color and relax. Like, coloring for me is very relaxing. It's like a calm after the storm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get to kind of zone out a little bit and just chill.
Yeah.
I feel that for sure. Have you ever thought about being a comic artist?
I have thought about it once or twice in my life. It's something I definitely like wouldn't be opposed to doing. It's just again, I feel like I need to learn like a lot more, especially when it comes to like dynamic posing and just proportions in general.
If you were to
But-
make a comic today, what would it be about?
Oh, that's a good question. I know at one point I did think of this one story that I think could be interesting, but I also feel like it's kind of too similar to a couple things that are out right now.
Okay.
But I had this idea, and I'm okay with sharing it because I don't think I'm gonna really go crazy with it.
Okay.
I had this idea for like this character who's pretty much like a living person who thinks they're an NPC in a game.
Okay.
And the older they get, they start seeing like the binary of the game, and they're like, wait, what the heck? What is this? This is weird. And then they start like interacting with like actual players and stuff, and they're like, wait, I'm one of these things. What in the world? And so they're trying to like figure out like what they really are, and I think like the cool aspects that I thought for it was everybody in the game, like all the playable characters in the game, they get like their abilities and power-ups and changing their stats and whatnot. But the main character wouldn't have that, so they have to get more creative with fights.
Huh.
And
That's
like,
kind of cool.
utilize like maybe their environment or like a skill set outside of like the typical game stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised.
Yeah,
I thought maybe you would do something, with like your character, for example.
Oh, I've definitely thought about like doing like character stuff that I already have.
Yeah.
But I'm one of those people that like thinks of like a design for a character, and then the lore just not existent until future dates.
I am with you there. My character that I am currently, I didn't know that like VTubers were supposed to have lore. Like, oh, when I was asked like, oh, what's your lore? I think like live, I came up with it, and it's just been this terribly bullshit story ever since. So I understand. I really do.
Honestly, that's so fair.
My lore is terrible.
I feel like I love your lore.
It's awful. But thank you.
I love it. It's about it. Yeah, I feel that though. Like, when I made my character design, I had like a very, very basic idea. And then after I made it and then started streaming with them, I started getting more ideas. Like, oh, then they can do this for them, they can do that. Oh, what are they, you know, it starts coming to me.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm like sitting and like drawing and like, or doing something while listening to music. Music really helps me like hone in on like ideas that I really want to do for these characters.
Okay, so if you do you know of any songs that have inspired you like right now? Like, would you be able to list off anything? Excuse me while I put you uncomfortably on the spot.
Not at the top of my head.
Okay.
It's more one of those things that, oh, I'll have like a random playlist of music on, and then I'll hear something, and I'm like, yo, hold on, let me cook.
Yeah. There's some League of Legends song that I listen to a lot. And
Ooh.
it is literally like the whole reason why one of my characters is the way she is. Like, I just made her from the song, and it's like, oh man, I gotta animate that sometime or something. Like,
I gotta ask.
it's funny. Yeah, what's up?
Is it Legends Never Die?
No, but
Or is it
that's
something else?
that
Oh,
is
it's not?
no,
Okay.
but that is a very good song still. Let me
Ooh.
look up the song.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, they have so many music videos. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, it's called
Just
Awaken.
send me any of them. Oh, Awaken. Okay.
Yeah, okay, it's called Awaken. I'll send it to you in DMs. Obviously, I cannot play it on on Twitch. Thanks Twitch. But
Thank you, Twitch.
yeah, I really like Awaken. I have a character, her name is Link. And so
Ooh.
her whole thing is that she is like a princess that she has like these powers that can whatever emotions she has, she can impart onto others.
Oh, that's cool.
So
That's a really neat idea.
yeah. But as a kid, she, her parents and her whole family were like servants of a monarchy, and so her parents used those powers to try to get into a higher seat of power, eventually overthrowing the king, which is not good because her
Ooh.
parents suck.
Right.
And so she's able to make it out, but the only way she's able to make it out of this situation, they trapped her because she is very powerful and useful to them. The only way she's able to make it out is her future self is able to break her out.
Ooh.
So it's like this weird paradox thing where she meets herself and it like, how the fuck does she make it out without herself being there? Like,
That's so cool, though.
I think it's neat, but yeah, all of her abilities and everything are because of this one animation just inspired me, and someday I'm gonna animate it. Someday it's gonna be really
Honestly,
cool.
that
Or it'll
is so
suck, I don't know.
fair, and I feel that in my soul.
I just think character
I
designs are
always
so
have
neat.
these moments. So true. I always have these moments and like I'll hear a song, and then I can see the animatic or animation in my head, and I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it so bad. That sounded wrong, but then but then it's like I never end up doing it, and I'm like, well.
Yeah. Hecklejack says, time travel stories are not easy to write well. Exactly. I think either you have to try to overthink it and it winds up being crappy, or you underthink it and it's just like, don't worry about it being
Yep.
time travel. It's bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. This is just how
Yep.
it is. Deal with
Okay.
it.
I feel like character stories are like really hard to come up with, like in general.
Yeah. I think it's hard to stick
look-
to one.
Yeah, like most of my character stories come from just different like role plays that I do with like some of my close friends. And I don't like role play openly.
Mhm.
It's more just like a friend group type of thing.
Yeah.
But we'll just come up like with these very wacky storylines that we want to try to go off of, and we just kind of build our character story and lore from that. And yeah, I feel like that's like a very fun way to kind of just experiment and see what works with your character.
It's a good creative exercise for sure.
Absolutely.
Vesper says, anyone know what to do when you get into one of those moods where all of your interests are no longer interesting and you don't want to do anything at all?
Oh,
That sounds like art block, right? but-
sounds like major art block.
Yeah. Creative block or burnout or whatever you
Uh-huh.
want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do, Jam, when you have burnout?
See, it's really tough, honestly. Because, okay, I haven't been diagnosed with ADHD, but my partner has, and he's like, yeah, you got it. You had, like, a lot of signs.
Mhm.
So, it's sometimes really, really hard for me to, like, just lock the fuck in and
Yeah.
just work. So when I have art block, it's like that times 11.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
like I don't want to do anything. I just want to like I want to lay in bed or something and just chill, unless I really have to do like something as a deadline, or I'm taking way too long on a commission. Then I'm like, all right, no, get the fuck
This
up.
this stops today.
And it's not today. And I'll like maybe I'll like play a game or something to kind of get the mojo, like the art creativeness going.
Yeah.
Listen to some music, or I'll just try to doodle something, anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
It's
art block's
really
hard. Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of people will ask me like what my suggestions are, and it's like, dog, when I get art block,
don't
I'm
even know.
fucked. Like, sure, you can
it's rough.
tell people like, hey, yeah, just sleep well, just eat well, but like that doesn't work for
No.
everybody, you know?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Everyone is different, and it's not easy to really figure out what works for you, what doesn't. It's rough.
Yeah, it is. You know what's not rough? Oh no. That doesn't work. I'm so sorry. Katie222. I'm sorry, you had a bad segue. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
I think it's easy to tell someone like, yeah, just if you don't want art block, just eat well, sleep well, whatever. And while that's good advice,
Yeah.
that doesn't solve anything
Right.
for a lot of
still-
people.
That still kind of keeps the main issue of what the fuck do I draw? I don't feel like drawing.
Yeah. At that point, like, would it just be better not to draw?
Right. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Oh, your dog passed away on Wednesday, Vesper. I'm so sorry. No, don't worry about dragging down the vibe. I'm so sorry to hear
Yeah.
that. If it's not too much trouble, you should send me a DM. I would like to see your dog. If that's okay.
I want to see him too, if that's okay.
Yeah. Please share. I don't know. Losing a pet is really tough. So yeah, I'm sorry.
I feel that.
Yeah. 'Cause, they're your boy. They're your little guy.
I absolutely fear the day when it's time for our cats. Because they're old.
How
they're
old are they?
like in the double digits. They're in the double digits now. I
Oh,
think
they're
11.
babes. Okay,
So-
I see. Old ladies or old
Yeah,
guys. I don't know.
they're getting there.
Mhm.
And it's just gonna break my heart, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm
It'll be
hoping
alright.
that they live longer.
Yeah.
'Cause I know recently, a family cat had passed away, and
Mhm.
he was like the family pet. You know, he was around
Yeah.
for a very long time. And although I don't live with my parents anymore, it still really hurt when I found out.
Yeah. My parents currently have my cat. And I don't live with my parents anymore. And I assume they take good care of him. He always seems really happy in the pictures, but he is getting very old. So it's just like, oh man, I don't want to read that message that day, you know.
Right, I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's my boy. Like I don't know,
Right.
but it'll have to happen sometime. Tobias says, I could barely hold my eyes open. Dog, it's... Wow, man, what time is it over there? You guys are like
Oh,
10 hours ahead? 4:12, so it's like, what, 2 a.m.? Over there for... Go to
geez.
sleep.
Go to bed.
1:30? Oh, I can do math! Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty...
Math?
That's pretty good, Tobias. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Kai, I need you to visit so you can smooch Eddie. I would love to smooch your cat. There's a cat at a shelter near us. His name is Donnie. He is the most tired looking motherfucker I've ever seen. And he is... I love him so much. So I've been going and buying like dog food and stuff for my roommate, and so I have just been like, oh hi Donnie, hello, like he's very cute, very tired. I like him so much. He's got a kind of smushed face, and his ears are way too tiny for the shape of his head. He's fantastic. He's like the best looking cat.
So adorable.
Yeah, he's also a little bit of an old guy. He's 7 years old, I think. But yeah,
Aw.
if I could have a cat, I would scoop that boy up. He's very cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
I love cats.
same.
Cats
Bye,
and birds.
Tobias.
Absolutely. Bye, Tobias.
Yeah, cats are cool. Alright, what is the most exotic pet you've ever had?
Probably my birds, honestly.
Really? Okay, so you've never had anything
Yeah.
crazier than that.
No, not really. No, but my family in general, they probably had a lot more exotic stuff.
Oh,
So-
interesting.
We live like out, or they live out in the countryside, and one of my siblings was really into like the farmer life.
Mm-hmm.
So we've had goats, we had chickens. We still have the chickens, and so we
I love
get like the
chickens.
fresh eggs and stuff.
Heck
it's
yeah.
really nice. We've had like little fish at one point when we were like really young.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think the most exotic that like my family in general has had is like the goats and the chickens. But me personally, the birds.
Because of where I live in proximity to city life, you can't have chickens within like certain ranges, basically
Right.
next to people, which is a huge
That's
bummer.
fair.
But hopefully in the future, I can either like rent a place or have a place where I can actually have chickens.
Ooh.
I love chickens. My neighbors growing up had goats and chickens, and so
nice.
I look forward to the farm smell. I miss it. So even though I live in close proximity to city, farmland and stuff is like surrounding that area. which is actually really just cool. And so on hot summer days, you can smell the farm. And
Yeah.
everyone here is like, oh, ooh, gross, it smells so bad. And I'm just like, ah, cow manure, it smells so good.
Delicious.
That smells so good. Ah, I miss it. And everyone's like, what the fuck? What the hell? That's so weird.
Look, I lived out there like pretty much my entire childhood, and I still cannot stand the smell of cow manure.
That's alright. That's fine. I can't
really-
preach to everybody, but maybe someday someone on chat will be like, oh my god, right? Cow poo smells so good. Kai, you're so right. And I'm like, I know. I've been saying it for years. It smells good.
I guess there's a scent for everyone.
Everyone else is like, yeah, I love roses and, you know, cinnamon, freshly baked bread, and I'm like, cow shit.
Yeah.
That's for me.
That it just hits.
It's really funny. Sorry, chat. It's true. I like the smell of cow manure. Not all cow manure. It's not all created equal, but most of it's pretty good. A little weird, a little funky, yeah, but overall pretty good. Stank apple Kai. Now hold on. Hold your horses.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Hold your cow manure. What the hell? Being bullied. So nasty.
You're a streamer. You're always gonna get bullied.
That's true, that's true.
That's the life we choose to live.
I'm not rotten apple Kai. I'm perfectly fresh. I even recently showered.
Same?
What the hell? Twins?
Yes. Actually showering? Impossible.
Okay, so this is a Rouge the Bat song. What are your thoughts on Rouge?
I love Rouge very much.
Okay, okay. Do you love her because she's like a bad bitch, or like why? Why do you like her? It's very
Well,
interesting that the same person that likes Silver likes Rouge, you know? That doesn't make much sense. She's cool as hell.
I have a feeling what the second option was gonna be.
Okay.
And can my answer be both? I love both.
Okay. Kind of a coward's answer, but you know, it's whatever.
Like in all seriousness though, I do genuinely love her character, especially in 06.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's such a badass. I love how much she cares for like Shadow and Omega.
Yeah.
She's like the mom of the group. Not in that way.
Not in that way.
Chat.
Not in that way.
Chat.
But yeah,
I love her.
Yeah, I enjoyed her characterization toward a more like team-oriented thing, I guess. She was like that in Sonic Heroes a little bit too, and I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah. I wish there was more of that with Rouge nowadays.
Me
But
too.
I feel like with Shadow Generations, there's definitely more of that, and I want more. Give me more.
I have not played Shadow Generations.
Oh
Have
my god, it's
you-
so good.
Have you finished it? Like, have you?
I have.
Okay, and you recommend it?
It's really, I highly recommend it.
Okay.
Now, like, the Sonic Generations portion of it, it's still Sonic Generations, you know? So if you like it, you're gonna like it. If you don't, you're not.
Okay.
But Shadow Generations takes more of a Frontiers approach when it comes to, like, the hub world, and the levels are completely new. Well, not like the sets themselves, but like the actual level design is like, it's a lot of fun to go through. It's a lot of fun to speed run, and I don't even really speed run that much. That shit's fun. and the story is really, really good.
Okay.
I know Ian Flynn is like very controversial when it comes to like his writing style. Some people love it, some people hate it.
I'm
one
a
of those
big
people that
big
actually likes
fan.
it.
I'm a big fan
I'm
of Ian
also a
Flynn.
big fan.
Okay, cool.
I love Ian Flynn's writing. I will say I do feel like the references can get a little
Sometimes it's
much
a
at
little
times,
goofy.
but
Sometimes it's a little goofy, yeah.
yeah. But he can write a good story.
I
And
feel
Shadow Generations is one of those good stories.
like Ian Flynn does a really good job at working with not very much material and turning it into like, wow, this is actually a real character with wants and desires and goals. This is cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's my exact thought. Like he can cook.
Let's see. Hi Kai, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm definitely tired, but I'm doing okay. How are you, Kenny Arcamponi? I don't even think I asked you that today. Very rude of me.
Very, very rude.
Just the worst, really. You doing
Oh,
good?
wait, I just
Glad.
realized his eyes are those colors and his pupils are white. Okay, let me fix that. I didn't even notice that until now.
I also didn't notice that. I thought it was like, you know how Pikachu has like a little shines in the eyes, but sometimes the shines in the eyes look like actual
Yeah.
eyes? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah. My apologies. Let me fix that.
How could you?
Yes. Am I truly an artist? I can't even get small details correct.
It's always like really embarrassing. So sometimes I'll get really simple characters to draw for streams. And it's always those simple characters that I just mess up the details of.
Right?
It's like,
I feel
man,
that.
what am I doing with myself? This was supposed to be in the bag.
That's such a mood, honestly.
So have you... I think I remember at some point in the past where you have done raffles on your stream. Is that something that you would
Yes.
ever do again?
Yeah, absolutely. I love doing raffles. I love doing art for people. I don't do it super duper often, but
It's a ton of work.
I would. Yeah, it's a lot of work, and I just need to find the time and the energy to
Yeah.
do so. But I would love to like do it again at some point.
Right on. That would be a lot of fun. I could even be on your stream.
Oh, I would love that.
What the hell? Is this a crossover episode?
Yes.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out the setup, but absolutely, I would love to have you on my streams.
I have no idea how to do setup. So you saw how much I struggled today. Like, it was...
I mean, still a lot better than I would have, you know?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Today was a struggle.
I think you did pretty darn good, though.
Thanks. I try. Oh man, I'm almost done with shading. This is crazy.
Oh, I'm coloring. Ah!
Mwahaha!
I'm the slow one today.
It's okay, you usually beat me in time like crazy.
In my defense, I did have to draw a go-kart.
That's true. You had to draw a whole machine.
Right.
Which, by the way, is admirable and badass.
Oh, thank you.
Chat, do we bet on who finishes first? Ooh. Now
Ooh.
that's an interesting bet. But that would have to be between you guys, since I would be part of the bet, right? I can't
Oh, true.
I can't bet if it's like that. You'll take the bet? I'm interested. All right. Who's betting what? Because I'm not a part of this bet. But I will
neither.
watch. I will watch with great intrigue.
Oh dang! Now it's a challenge.
No, it's a real gamble. Okay.
So true.
What are your guys's what are you doing here? Okay, art for whoever finishes first. Okay. Pesa says that they will wait. That you'll draw one of us something?
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting. Am I reading that correctly,
Okay.
Pesa? Wow, okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
All right.
I mean,
Let's do it.
yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Art for whoever finishes first. All right, I guess time to lock in, Jam. I'll see you later.
Oh yeah. Speed run. Okay, why did I actually like start speeding up? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm drawn fast now. Pizza's art is so good. Are y'all winning? Yes. Yes, we are. We're gonna lock in and ignore chat. I'm so sorry. Sparky, I think you actually even said some really important stuff. I'm so sorry, Sparky, if I missed you. I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't anything bad, and if it was, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I speed run.
Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. Ooh. Why do these
You know
shoes
what?
have to be so detailed?
I think I have a technique. Hold on.
Oh yeah?
Let me make sure everything. Let's see. Looks like everything's good to do so. Let me do a good old
Jam, you're scaring me. What do you mean by technique?
reference. Let's get this purple. Aha! Aha!
Wait.
I have a color fill!
Oh no. Oh no. Dark Kai is currently being shaded. I'm so excited to show that off. Well, I mean, to have you show that off. You know what I mean.
Right.
Peza is drawing a dark variant of myself. Like if I were evil. It's
like
really
an
cool.
anti-version.
Mhm.
Ooh.
It's really cool.
Oh, I love that. Antis are so much fun.
Yeah. It's very cool. Big 10 out of 10.
Big 10 out of 10. Absolutely.
You know, this reminds me. At some point, I think I would like to do actual art races.
Ooh.
Like with
That would be
prizes and
fun.
stuff. Yeah, I think that would be pretty neat. Like art speed runs or something. I'm not sure. I don't know how I'd do it.
Oh, maybe like. Okay, hear me out on this.
Okay, I'm hearing.
We do the wheel, right?
Okay.
And we each have to draw whatever is given. Like we're given maybe not like maybe like with a theme. Like Chad gives us a theme. And then we have to draw whatever is based on that theme.
Okay.
And then see who gets it done first. Now of course there's gotta be like certain I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Criteria.
Yeah.
That way it's not like, oh, I drew a circle with a face, you're drawing like a whole thing, but I got it done first, hee.
Yeah.
What? I don't know.
I think that'd be
Maybe
pretty
that's
fun.
something that can be worked out.
Yeah. I have no idea how I'd do it. Maybe it could be something like that.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, I like art stuff. I like fast art stuff. And I like encouraging people to do fast art stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. We could even have charity stuff involved. Whoa!
Whoa, I love charity.
I love charity. Okay.
Charity's great.
I'm shading. I'm doing it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay. What are the pants? No. There you go. Oh, this music is like so fitting.
It's perfect. Could be Gardic phone. Oh,
Ooh,
that would not actually be a bad idea. Katie,
I'm so down for
have a
Gartic
good
Phone.
dinner. I love Gardic. I really
Perfect
enjoy it.
meal. Yeah, I love Gartic Phone. I want to play it on stream again at some point. That's just fun. Oh, or like
Wait,
You know those,
did one of
like,
your birds just land on the mic?
no, they're very close to doing so.
That's funny.
I was gonna say like those drawing games on like Jackbox.
Yeah.
Like TKO or oh my god, what's that other one? The
TKO
multiple,
2.
like, bird, the owl. I
Mm,
love TKO. So good.
Drawful.
Truffle, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's another one too where like you like do a drawing and it gets like auctioned to the other players.
Yeah, I don't remember what that's called.
Yeah, me neither.
It's probably actually just called like auction draw. Drawction.
Auction.
Yeah. We need more card picks with our OCs. I think that is the first time I've ever heard anyone say that, Kenny. And you know what? I respect it.
Wait, what? Hold on. Dan says your bird is trying to. Oh, you're so right. Let me keep trying.
Oh my god. Can I get a bike? Is there a riding joke in there somewhere? Is that what that's... Is that the direction you wanted to go there, Infernal Fox? The bird sounds like a cicada. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Oh yeah. I can see that too. Alright, let's make the front the same kind of purple color. And then kind of have these purple too.
What would be a good accent color here? Maybe like yellow or orange?
Ooh.
Kai, you missed my messages again, huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm probably missing everyone's messages. I'm big
Same.
focus.
I'm very bad at reading chat messages when I'm in the zone.
I'm just bad at reading chat messages.
Oh, so fair.
I'm so sorry. I got her sticker last. What do you mean? Wait, you got more of my sticker? Because I already responded to that in Discord. Sparky.
Sparky.
I bought you a sticker at Momocon. Oh.
Oh.
I did not hear that part. I'm a hater. You can call me a hater. I'm so sorry. I would love to see more of it or hear about it.
God, I haven't been to a convention in so long. I would love to go to another one again at some point.
Do you know which one that you are wanting to go to? Obviously, don't dox yourself if you feel like that's a possibility.
Right. There's a local one that I used to go to a lot when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
And I would really, really love to go there again at some point. Well, obviously, you know, money, transportation, kind of rough out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Drawing your OCs as dragons stream when? Oh, that sounds cool.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Do you guys trust me with drawing of dragons? I don't know.
I trust you.
All right, then that's pretty good. That's good enough for me.
Yay!
Thank you, thank you. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I would do for dragons. I'm not super familiar with dragons, really. I'm familiar with kobolds. Does that count?
I think it's in like the same ballpark.
Yeah. It's basically the same. Huh? What's up, Technic? Blue eyes and red eyes? Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm an expert. Just because I've drawn a couple dragons doesn't mean that I'm an expert in dragons. They did come out very cool. I still think those were pretty neat.
Aha! I finished the coloring.
You're done?
With the coloring.
Oh,
I
phew.
finished the shading.
Whew. Okay.
That should be simple. Let me just merge all this stuff down.
I think Jam might win.
I mean,
I'm just
look,
looking
look,
at what's going on.
look, you give me a challenge, I'm gonna lock in.
Thinking
You know
Jam
what?
might win.
You know what? Someone earlier asked how to get out of art block. Just give me a good challenge.
Dark Jam incoming. Bro.
Well, I mean, I'm already like, well, no, I'm not evil. What am I talking about?
You're not evil.
But I'm
And
not evil.
You
But,
didn't PayPal me to say this.
But I mean, technically, I guess like I am considered evil somehow, some way. So wouldn't that mean my dark version be like not
Kinda-
evil?
Yeah, kind of a good fella. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Never really thought of it. Is this like the Chow main hub music?
I think so.
It's so weird.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's the one from Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, interesting. It's the lobby music, yeah. Wait, is it Sonic Adventure? I thought it was Sonic Adventure 2. Am I silly? Am I a silly kid?
They had a Chow Garden in Adventure DX.
Yeah. Is this the menu from that?
I think so.
Oh, Sparky!
It says
Oh,
Adventure.
Sparky agrees! Sparky agrees with me. It's Sonic Adventure 2. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What does it say? It does say Sonic Adventure.
Yeah. Interesting.
Alright. Is the video wrong? Are we wrong? Are we getting Berenstein bared?
I feel like I'm getting gaslit here.
Huh. Tomac's message says, my chat message was that if you or Gem finish the art pieces you have, I'm offering the winner to create a Sonic character. So you would make a character for us?
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. That's a lot of work. Are you sure?
Tendrick said, it could be from the one in the hotel on Sonic Adventure 1 that they reused it in 2. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe? Interesting.
I think I distinctly remember running around as Eggman to this music.
Oh, so true.
So I don't know. I think I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight this one.
Who hasn't run around,
Holy
ran around
moly.
as Eggman?
Speaking of fighting,
Zerbin isn't
Hecklejack.
a robot by any means.
Oh my gosh.
But he does have some cybernetics that he built into his body.
Well, thank
Among
you.
them being his eyes.
Thank you,
By the
thank
way,
you
our
for
fight is coming soon
giving
this
Kai
July.
money,
An
as she
online
so
event where
rightfully
you draw
deserves.
people's OCs and they can draw yours in return.
Aw, Hecklejack. My goodness. So their message says, Zerbon? I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. Isn't a robot by any means, the character you're drawing, but he does have some cybernetics that he built into his body, among them being his eyes. That makes sense. By the way, Art Fight is coming soon this July. That's true. If you are a member in my Discord server, by the way, if you're not a member, hold on, Discord. Did I spell Discord right? I did. Go ahead and check out Discord if you are a part of Art Fight. I have a little thing where you can post your Art Fight profiles and make friends with each other.
Oh, you do?
I do. There's a whole channel dedicated to it right now. So get in, do your Art Fight thing. I don't Art Fight, so I don't know. I feel like a boomer talking about this. But yeah,
I Art Fight though.
put your profile in
I
there.
know all about it.
Let's see. Best art block destroyer is Art Fight. You know what? It sounds like you're right. I wouldn't really know, but you know, I believe you.
I will say it is a double-edged sword though.
Oh yeah?
It's great for art block, horrible for your wrist.
That's usually how it goes, honestly.
Yeah. It just be like that.
Is it
But I
too
do
late
love
to join
Art
Art
Fight,
Fight? Is it too late to join?
No. So
I know they
Art
lock it
Fight
down at some
typically
point.
Art Fight typically starts around July,
Okay.
and it goes on throughout the entire month. Then it ends the 1st of August. Sometimes they extend it by like a day or two, depending on how the site is. Sometimes, you know, it acts up.
Sparky, thank you.
Ooh,
Kai did not see my message earlier, but I bought a really cute premise sticker at
Aw.
MomoCon for her. I hope she likes it when I can get it to her smile.
I will absolutely love it, Sparky. I promise.
aw.
Also, Sparky, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for hitting Jam with 100 apples. That's very awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check out the... Sorry, go on.
If it means no, it's fine. If it means giving Kai the money she deserves, I will take all the apples to the face.
Oh. Goober. Okay, how is this looking? That looks alright. But yeah, I will check DMs afterward and hopefully remember to answer everyone who writes memory not great sometimes.
Oh, mood. I feel that.
Sometimes it'd be a little bit of a struggle, but that's alright.
Mhm.
Everything good in life is a little bit of a struggle, right?
So true.
You missed the raffle? Yes, by 4 hours. If you're, I think you're in the server, NHC. There's, oh my goodness, that's a lot of apples.
Here,
Oh my goodness.
let me throw more apples
Ah.
before stream ends.
Thank you. Sparky, thank you so much.
Thank you.
If you are in my server, my schedule is out every week, and the schedule will be in your time zone, so you don't have to worry about time zone stuff. So yeah, that way you can see when I'm starting and when I'm ending and when I'm doing stuff. Just in case. So even if you live on the moon, Discord will actually be able to tell you what time my stream starts.
I can't confirm. Well, not the moon part, but
Let's do it to it.
I don't think many people can confirm the moon one, but it says that it's a thing, so I believe it.
So true.
Yeah, Jam is about to cook me. Like it's
I mean, I don't know about that.
getting close. Okay.
I'm doing my best.
Same. I'm almost done. I just need to do colored outlines and then I'm good, I think. Maybe some effects.
Yeah, you're gonna. I think you're gonna beat me.
We'll see. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying.
You're trying and you're succeeding.
I'm dying is what I'm doing. Killing me, perishing. Okay. That looks alright. I need to push this back. Oh, this music rocks.
Oh, it does.
Would you say this is the typical quality of your commissions? I think this is slightly less. I would usually spend a lot more time on my commissions.
Yeah, same here.
And if you ever do want to see the quality of my commissions, my work is totally up for just normal visibility. So
Hold up. Is that a freaking hack train I see? Choo choo.
Choo choo.
I wonder if the chicken jockey plays chicken with the train?
Does the chicken jockey play chicken with the train? Thank you. But yeah, if you ever want to see like the quality of what my commissions look like, I have social media on everything. So you can always have a look and see. Thank you for the compliments, by the way. Oh my gosh, Sparky!
Gritty goose.
I'm getting assaulted.
Oh my goodness! Kinch, Sparky, Sparky, and Sparky, and Sparky. Thank you.
Thank you.
How do I make this thing look pixelated?
This would be my comeback.
How in the world am I gonna do this? Oh, right. Your character's name is pronounced Zurbon. Not Zurbin. Zurbon. Okay.
Zurbon. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Let's see. Mosaic. How can I mosaic this? That looks
Also, if
pretty
they
good.
missed any of your messages, just yell at me. I'm so locked in, and it's hard for me to like flip between chat and then flip between draw.
Oh yeah,
drawing.
it's
Why did I
hard.
say it like that?
Drawing.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Drawing. But yeah, I don't know how you do it so often, Kai.
Great struggle. Lots of tears.
That is so fair.
Yes, with great difficulty, lots of tears. Okay, that looks pretty good. It's a small difference, but a good one. Art is really expensive. Art is very expensive. Well, that's actually not entirely true, but a lot of art is very expensive.
I guess it just depends on like
The artist,
what
right?
type of quality. Yeah, what type of quality art you want, or like if you want to make it yourself, then what kind of art do you want to make? What supplies you want to get? It really just varies.
How did you get started with Art Jam? Were you a digital artist the whole time?
No. So I started mostly traditional back in like middle school, where I was just doodling random hyperfixations that I had, rather it be like OCs, or which are mostly just Sonic recolors, but like OCs or just Sonic stuff in general. I vividly remember a lot of like Minecraft and Percy Jackson stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then over time, I was like, hey, I kind of want to learn more about this. So I dropped my forest classes and went more towards art-related stuff. And yeah, now I'm doing this, and I love it.
Right on. Percy Jackson, yeah, that's old. That's old head.
I loved Percy. Nah, chat. I swear, like, I had this distinct feeling that, like, reading Percy Jackson books, was the predecessor to me being an Epic the Musical fan.
I see a lot of people talking about Epic the Musical. I have no idea what it is.
It's so good.
Is it something
so
I should watch? Is it like I like theater. I like theater stuff. So I assume it's good.
It's okay, so pretty much to get the short of it, it is a musical concept album based on the Odyssey.
Okay.
And
Like
it was
Homer?
made by this it's like Odysseus and
Okay,
his
yeah.
whole like
Gotcha.
journey back to Ithaca and all that.
Gotcha.
And it was made by this like this one guy and his group of theater nerds from TikTok. And I know it sounds cringy, but it's really, really good.
It sounds good to
Like-
me. I like the Odyssey.
I highly recommend like looking at like the animatics for it.
Okay.
Like, a bunch of fans just came together and made these really cool animatics of the songs, and it just grew into like this big thing where even like the creator like commissioned like a lot of these artists to make their like animatics for like his own videos.
Mhm.
And it's like heavily inspired by like video games and anime, and it's so good.
Ah, that sounds good to me.
They made Poseidon a Himbo.
Always has been.
So true, so true. But it's really, really good.
Vesper the Proto says, I would like to find a good artist that can do decent human stuff within my price range. If it's not too much for me to ask, what is your price range? I might be able to actually recommend some people for you.
Hey!
But it depends. Like, if your price range is, I don't know, like $20, that I could probably still find someone for you, but that would be a lot harder to find.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely possible, though.
Yeah. It's possible. Just difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I have to do the most complicated hair ever? What did I do? What did I do?
Good,
What did I do to deserve this? Why did I do this to myself? But thank you. But also, god dang it.
So, what would you say is like your least favorite thing to draw?
In
Since
terms of
we're,
like
like-
subject matter?
Like in terms of, like, oh my god, I'm so bad at phrasing and stuff like that.
Oh, you're
Like,
good.
hey, like I hate drawing hands.
Ah, okay. Feet and hats.
So I feel that.
It's the worst. Feet and hats are. I am terrible at them. I'm missing the brain cells to understand how feet and hats work.
I mean, you seem to draw Sonic Street pretty good.
Thank you. It's on my resume, you know. But yeah, I think that stuff is really difficult. Hands, I love. I will draw a million hands every day. I love hands. Feet? Ooh, no. Not good at it. Someday. Someday I will be. Today's not that day.
Understandable.
Hardest thing for you, Vesper, is snouts. Snouts are hard. Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Furry characters in general, learning how to do snouts that's like the first hurdle. Then you worry about the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to figure out like how the legs for a lot of furry characters work.
Ah,
I
the
know it's,
digitigrade ones, yeah?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm so used to drawing them like, you know, straight with like a slight little bend.
Yeah.
But now it's like, here it's like you got a little bit of straight and then a bunch of bend, and then it's like, okay, how do I pose that? How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know.
How does anything work, really?
Peza says, I use dog legs for reference with furry characters. Yeah, but dog legs are also tough.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool looking. Okay. I think the best way to get good at drawing stuff is just to do it. So
exactly.
like, when it comes to me being bad at drawing feet, it's not because I was just born with the gene that makes me bad at drawing feet. It's because I've avoided drawing feet as much as possible. Because I don't like drawing feet. It's a problem I've created.
Right, here I am, like, never drawn, like, a go-kart before. And super scared of, like, anything, like, machinery related.
Yeah.
And, I think this is actually looking pretty decent.
I think it's looking really good.
Thank you.
Challenging yourself is almost always a good thing to do. I say almost always because, I don't know, some people's definitions of challenge are crazy. Within reason, challenging is good.
Right.
Step 1, just do it. Yes. Exactly.
Do it! Just do it!
I can't believe that video exists and like that everyone knows that it exists, and yet
I love it.
yeah, it's kind of incredible.
You just do it. That's all.
Just do it. You can't draw feet too well. True. You can't be too good at drawing feet or toes or
True.
because then you know you become
then
too
you
much of an
gotta-
expert. You start drawing the wrong crowd.
Same thing with my furries too, if you think about it.
Yeah. If you start drawing furries too good, then some other people who you might not wish to cater to will come and pay you a visit.
I mean, shit, you probably made bank though.
True, but what if you don't want to draw it?
That's fair. That's so fair.
Do you know artists that are pretty good at humans? Yes. That do full body? Yes. But the full body doesn't need to be shaded at like $40 to $50. I think you'd have to define what you mean by pretty good. Because there are so many artists that I know who I really like that can totally work within that budget, but I don't think it would be shaded for one. And it's not that $30 to $40 to $50 is a small amount. It's obviously not. But getting that good, right? That takes time and effort and inserts time and effort repeated over and over. So people understand like what they're worth. But yeah, I know a ton of artists that would be able to work within that that level, that amount, for sure. I mean, heck, I recommend having a look at the server, at my server.
Yeah, there's so many talented people in that server. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, and they're all really good prices. Some of them I'm a little disappointed because they are such a good price. But you can't scold everyone. You can't scold everyone.
The amount of times I've had some of my friends had like super low prices on their work, and I just have to grab them and shake them very violently.
Sometimes you just need to violently shake your friends.
Uh-huh.
And that's okay.
Did I miss a spot? I don't think I did.
Shading is not required. Well, that's a good first step. Alright. Skin tones. You know what's crazy? If you're ever painting human skin, doesn't matter the shade of human skin, there's a shocking amount of green in human skin. Humans are very,
really?
yeah, they're very green creatures. So if you're ever like, oh man, I can't get the colors right. I'm doing this correctly. Why can't I do human skin very well? Why does it look so flat? Start putting greens in there.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to try that.
It's actually pretty interesting. I might even be able to do it in this piece, but we'll see. He's already leaning toward green and blue, so it works. Also, Jam, I've been a bad host. I didn't even ask if you wanted to take a break. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
It was very rude of me. It's been a while
Nah,
since I've had a
you're totally
guest.
fine.
I think, Jam,
It's okay.
actually, you were the last guest that I had before I took a break? I think?
Was I?
I think so. Which is kind of funny.
Huh. The more you know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure back if the VODs are still there.
They aren't on Twitch, that's for sure.
Hmm.
But they are around.
They're somewhere.
Alright, let's get some pink in there. Let's get... Ooh! Yeah, I can slap some green in there for sure. Nice. Chirp a chirp a chirp.
Sure, sure.
Okay. We'll have to talk after stream? Yeah, sounds good.
Get some highlights going on.
You're on highlighting? Oh. I want to try and stream soon, Super Sparky says, but the month of June is going to be crazy. Between
I feel that.
Sonic Neon Summit and going back to Florida for my mom's surgery. Oh, is it that soon already?
Oh.
I know I've said this before, Sparky. I wish your mom luck. She's gonna absolutely kick butt.
So true.
And I wish you luck as well. Surgery is tough, not just on the person who's getting surgery.
Mm-hmm. I know from personal experience that surgeries are very rough for everybody involved.
Yeah. That stuff is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that looks alright. And then I'm gonna pick some spots to stand out.
Mike Wazowski!
Oh, thank you. I was worried that the redeems maybe weren't working again. Can't believe they broke twice in a stream.
That's
So,
crazy.
I don't think that's even my fault. Sparky says she's having surgery the day after I fly back from Reno. Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness.
So by the time I drive down that day, she'll probably be out of surgery and doing okay. Oh, that's so stressful.
Oh, that's good.
It is, it is. Still very stressful.
Oh, absolutely. Surgeries are no fun at all.
Yeah. Does your mom have somebody who will meet up with her after surgery? Or is that you?
Oh, wait, are you asking me or are you asking,
Oh, sorry, Sparky, Sparky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are fine. Okay. Infernal Fox. How do you know Dave the Goose?
Hmm?
And how have you not made them a Goose OC yet?
That is an excellent question.
Did I write? Oh, I wrote Dave, or I said Dave. I meant Dale. You guys are typing out Dave. Dave the Goose, which is Dale the Goose's OC.
Yeah, you know what, Kai? If it makes you feel any better, I was doing a Rico stream the other day with some friends, and I accidentally typed out one of the names as Nina instead of Nini, and I can't edit it, so I'm like, well, shit.
Oh no.
I guess you're Nina now.
Oh no.
I guess you're the name of my cat.
That's a good name for a cat.
So true.
Do you have snacks on your plate, X? Kinch asks. Alright, that's a good segue. Snack. What is
Snack?
your snack of choice? You have to choose one.
I love popcorn.
Oh,
It is
that's a good
so
choice.
good.
Well, hold on. Didn't you say you didn't like corn? Like, not on the cob corn? Does
Popcorn
that
is
not
an
count?
exception to the rule.
You stinker.
I love popcorn so much.
Popcorn's really good.
I like to make like well not like quote unquote homemade, like not like the microwave kind.
Not
So, like,
microwave? So you make your own?
So I like so I get I had like a little container of like the kernels,
Mm-hmm.
and I had like one of those like what is it? I guess like popcorn machine things, or like you crank the handle and it like turns it around with the oils and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I like put my own butter and salt on there, and oh my gosh, it's so good.
That sounds super good.
I love it. I might actually make me some after this stream.
Now I want
That
it.
sounds really, really good.
Ryga says she is a bit of a chocoholic. Oh my goodness. Super Sparky.
I love cheese. Give me a baby bell, string
Sparky
cheese, or
says,
some
"I love
cube cheddar,
cheese."
and I will be a happy camper.
And the voice like paused after it said, "I like cheese." I thought that's just where it was gonna end.
Goodness.
Goodness. Ah, no,
Goodness.
that doesn't work. But I also like the Baby Bell cheeses. I just wish they didn't come in the weird little wrapping. The wrapping kind of weirds me out. I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what a Baby Bell cheese is?
I think I know that. Question mark?
It's the I don't know, the little red disc of cheese that you like unwrap.
I think I might have seen it in passing,
Hmm.
but I'm not sure. I'm very basic.
You are totally fine. I sit here on stream and I most of the time don't even know the difference between like Taylor Swift and Katy Perry, so you're fine.
That is so fair.
It's alright. I know the difference now, by the way.
I mean, it can be a struggle sometimes, so I can't blame you.
Just in case HotAppleKai missed it, I definitely did. I haven't been drawing for others as much as I want to due to other art-related stuff. Are you in art fight? Are you gonna be able to do art fight? Like, you gotta take care of yourself, bud.
Yeah. You gotta prioritize yourself and your health above all else.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's so good.
This is a good song. Like, this doesn't feel like Sonic to me, and I think that is awesome.
Right?
Like, oh man, who put this fucking banger in with the Sonic songs?
Right?
Not that Sonic isn't normally bangers. This is just very different banger.
Fair, fair.
Alright, there.
Hi.
Oh, are you done? You stinker.
I'm almost. I just
Oh,
gotta
no.
do this one more layer.
Oh man, I think you're gonna win. Shit. The birds really add to the experience. Oh, I totally agree. You can't have a jam stream without her birds jamming out.
So true.
It just isn't the same.
I need to make emotes of them at some point
Yeah,
in the future.
that would be super cute.
I'll get to it eventually.
Such is the way of the
And-
artist. Did you add your signature?
Oh yeah, I already got it.
I mean, oh no. So you're done? You're done?
I'm done.
Ah,
I'm
stinky.
done.
Alright, I'm almost done.
But oh my gosh, remind me again who this is for. That memory is so
This
bad.
is for Hecklejack.
Hecklejack. I hope you like it.
That turned out so good.
Thank you.
You did an awesome job. Nice job also with the go-kart. The go-kart's insane.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what? I did forget one little thing. Hold on. Let me grab this. One teeny tiny little thing. I wanna put that little symbol on his car.
Okay. Does this mean I have a little bit more time?
I'm done.
Shit. Am I back? Am I safe? Nope. Okay. I'm almost done. This was really close.
The go-kart looks alien. I love it. Aw, I'm glad you like it. It
Okay.
is very Mario Kart inspired. I hope that's okay.
I think it comes
This
across
is a
that
really
way.
fun challenge.
Yeah, it's tough, right?
Yeah, it's really tough. This is a lot of fun though.
I think I have maybe 6 more minutes left.
Oh my gosh, yours looks so good. Holy shit.
Thanks. Thank you. Very kind.
I've always been just so obsessed with how you do your shading and your highlights and your eyes. Ah!
Thank you.
Audible ah.
All right, let's see. I also
What
like
is this song?
something from Sonic Rush.
Fair.
That's all I know. I bet Infernal
That is
Fox
fair.
can list it off by memory.
Probably. Ooh, I'm gonna read this comment from Nikki.
Yeah, do it. You can read chat.
Alright, I'm the chat reader now!
Yes.
Man, I hate it when I con someone who people love and say that is good in art, plus their price are top. But when it comes to like orders, their work seems so rushed. And then I try to say could you work a bit more on part? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad with reading.
It's tough.
Could you work a bit more on this part? And they want me to like explain everything for them. Like, do I say for you?
Yeah, I love everyone that I com, but there are some times where I'm like, oh, hey, could you fix this? Or like, hey, could you make this a different color? And they're like, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Okay, but I know you can though.
like,
Right.
I understand, but also, I know you can do it. Don't play with me.
Usually with my stuff, I usually try to keep everything not merged into one layer until like the very, very end. When I'm
Yeah.
like all done with like the shading, and then I can just make some slight edits here and there.
Yeah,
So,
I
like-
keep everything pretty separate as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little difficult at times. Like, let's say you get like everything done, and then it's like, oh, I actually wanted this, and I'm like, oh, why didn't you see that when I was trying to do the coloring? You know what I mean? 'Cause I do try to send like each step of my process. So,
Yeah.
like, I'll send a sketch. I'm like, is this okay? I'll send the liner. Is this okay? And so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It's only that I get to like the very last bit, and like, you know, I have everything together, and then they're like, oh, can you do this instead? And I'm like,
What do you mean?
why didn't you say it? Yeah, like, why didn't you say this before?
The craziest one I ever had done is, it was a totally normal commission, and the person, for some reason or another, just didn't communicate with me that they wanted the clothing to be a certain way. And so they're like, okay, yeah, that looks great. And I'm like, awesome. And I sent off the final work to them. And then they came back like later and they said, hey, can you make the zipper a little bigger? I said, yeah,
Goodness.
yeah, I can do that. They go, great, 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 thanks. And so I did it. And then they came back some other time later and said, hey, can you make the zipper a little bigger? And I'm like, again? And they're like, yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. And so that happened, I'm not even joking, like 4 times.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like, okay, at some point, I don't think this is even my fault anymore. Like,
Nah, Kai, you don't understand. That zipper is so important.
yeah, it was just like, it was such little tiny adjustments as well. Like, it wasn't a big change. It drove me nuts. So now it's just like, all right, well, if you want a revision, then you're gonna have to throw me money. Like,
Give me money. Nah, I feel that. I've recently been trying to do that because, like, but before before my friend Vex, like, pretty much became my manager at this point.
yeah.
I was like very what's the word I'm looking for? I was very much a people pleaser. I had a very hard time saying no to things or asking for more. So if someone was like, hey, can you do this, even like when I'm super far in the process, I'd be like, oh, sure, yeah, I can totally do that.
Of
And
course,
just try my
Sweats.
best. Of course.
Yeah. You can't be a people
then-
pleaser, because then
Yeah.
you perish.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get through that. And like now I just go to Vex and I'm like, hey, so this is going on, and he's been like a great help with just trying to make sure I, get what I deserve. And it's been good. It's been good.
I'm glad. I think it helps to have somebody who sticks up for you. Alright, does that all look good? It does. Okay. So now I get to add some little white bits to help separate everything out. I've been doing this less lately. So actually, maybe I should stick with what I've been doing lately. And I've been nudging it off to the side. And I really like the off to the side nudge. It helps like with directional lighting. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I love how your work almost. No, you're fine. I love how your work like almost looks mindless.
Aw,
Like it's so pretty.
thank you.
Hold on. Arthur, why are you numbing on the sticker?
Sticker yummy.
Trying to. The sticker yummy. Delicious. It's a Kingdom Hearts zipper. That's crazy.
The world's largest zipper. It's not just big, there are also like 60 of them. Haha, just on the pants.
Ooh, Toma asked, since you won Jam, do you want a Sonic Lucy that I can make you? You know what, Toma? Surprise me. I want you to just go absolutely nuts.
Oh my gosh, Jam, do you want a kobold OC? Tomac's really good at making kobolds.
I'm so down for a kobold.
I mean, you know, obviously, Tomac, Jam, up to you. I just wanted to toss the idea out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any kobold OC, so I would love one.
Tomac, you heard her? Making one right now? Heck yeah!
Yeah!
I love kobolds. They're so silly. They're just scrunkly little mother heckers. I love them.
Oh, someone, let's see, Vesper said, my favorite joke to pull on artist friends. Oh, hold on, it went away from me. There we go. My favorite joke to pull on artist friends is to jokingly ask for a full-length anime series paid by exposure. No, this one.
Yeah, I somehow people will see like what I do and like they will go to my streams and I will get messages from people that are like, hey, can I get a commission from you? And I'm like, oh, well, that's not open right now, but sure, in the future, sure. And they go, great, great, because I have a lot of followers on Instagram. And I'm like,
Oh no!
what do you mean? What do you mean? And they're like, yeah. So like, all I would do is I would shout you out for the work that you do for me. And I'm like, oh, hey, I mean this in the nicest way. No, thank you. And they're like, are you sure? I have so many followers. And I'm like, I'm sure.
At that point, it's just like, alright, kindly fuck off.
Usually everyone's really nice. But...
Yeah. Of course be nice about it, but...
yeah.
Internally...
That feels bad.
Internally, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like at some point maybe that would go away, but so far I'm like almost 2 decades in on drawing and still hasn't gone away. People will still ask.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
weird.
wild.
What's even funnier is I don't have a lot of followers, but I will look at their page, and there was one time, just once, doesn't happen often, where I just had more followers than them, and I'm like, ah, man, I'm good, dog. Oh.
Coffee Tech said, we used to beat people with hammers for that exploitation. Just bonk them.
Do a little,
the man hammer shall be used off screen.
Yeah, a little bit of hammer beating until morale improves. Okay, that's looking pretty good. All right, now I'm gonna do color adjustments because that's necessary. It needs to happen. So I'm gonna maybe pop it into. Ooh, green looks nice. Blue looks really nice.
Ooh. I love the blue.
Yeah, me too. Oh, dear.
Oh, goodness. Ooh, Hecklejack asks, something wrong with Instagram followers, or is there some type of scam involved?
Instagram followers don't. Yeah, but Instagram followers do not pay for my heating. That's the big thing. Is exposure can be nice, but when I can use that time to just work on normal commissions, then I don't see why I would work for exposure.
Yeah.
Because I can just work for not exposure.
And I mean, typically when commissions work, like, sometimes, like, you could still get exposure, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You will still get exposure, even though you're you know, getting paid. Okay, that looks pretty good. There. Oh yeah, Jam won. Big time. Big time win. Alright, now we have our texture. What was the beginning of time like? You've been drawing for 2 decades? I know. Crazy, right?
Goodness.
That's basically literally forever.
I'll be in touch, Jam. Alright, Tessa.
Tessa's the best.
Absolutely.
Okay. Texture looking alright. It's looking textury.
So pretty.
And now I can finally save. Oh, hold on. My signature. And then after that I can finally save.
Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray!
I've
saving.
earned it. I've earned saving.
Yay!
Okay, so this one that I just finished is for, let me find my things so I can save it appropriately. is for Tobias. HotAppleKai
Tobias.
for Tobias. TG, hold on. TG11 Tobias. There. Phew. Fantastic. All right. And Jam, yours is for Hecklejack. Would you like to zoom in and show us perhaps your favorite part?
Yeah. I think just the go part was a lot of fun to try. I think I did it somewhat successfully for
I
our
think you
first
did.
try.
For sure.
And I think also the expression. I do really like the expression.
The expression is fantastic. The
Oh,
mouth
thank you,
being the majority of the face is so good.
Thank you.
It's so good. Aw, Sparky,
Now
thank you
what
for
about
that.
yours?
What? Wait,
Sorry.
did it break
I just
again?
wanted to throw apples at Jam one more time.
Yeah, I didn't get tilted.
I hate this fucking program. I'm so sorry. Yeah, wait. It threw the hydrate, but it didn't throw the. Hold on. That's just simply
I'm
not fair.
saved.
No, you're not
I'm
saved.
saved. No.
No.
I don't do this.
No.
Kai.
Let's see.
No.
Amount to throw. Let's do
No.
50.
I thought what we had was
Yeah.
special.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy.
Oh no.
There you go. No more scam. You're very welcome. Thank you, Sparky, for the 100 bits. My favorite part. Oh boy. I think my favorite part is this section right here of like the jacket with the fold
Yes.
that comes down. I really like how this looks. This is pretty nice.
It looks so good.
The hair's also okay. Hair's all right.
I
But
think the hair looks gorgeous.
yeah, can I get the other 50? All right, yeah, hold on.
Oh no.
You better
Sparky?
believe it. There you go.
Goodness.
Kabam!
Ow.
Get hacked.
Um.
They look good, right?
Yeah, they look really tasty.
Yeah. All right, so let's go raid somebody. Get you out of here, Jam. That way you can actually rest and have a good time. And of course, thank you to everybody who came by
Alright,
today.
cool.
Let's see. Who can we raid?
Oh, Dia's streaming.
I love Bia.
Dia's live.
I love Bia so much.
I love Dia.
Excellent.
I got to play Rito with them the other day. It was so much fun.
I saw that both of you were playing Rebo. I didn't know it was both of you together. That would have been chaos.
Yeah, it was so much fun. I blew them up.
Excellent. They need that.
Beautiful.
All right. Jam, thank you for coming on today and drawing with me today. And thank you for
thank you for having me.
absolutely destroying me. Always good. And yeah,
Goodness.
to everyone here in chat, thank you so much for hanging out with both of us today. It was really nice to chill with everyone. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you all for being here.
And if
It
you
was a lot
want
of
to,
fun. And
yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Here, JLDrawz. There you go. There's Jam's whole link tree. Please give them follows and lots of love. They are a fantastic person.
Aw, thank you. You know, you're a fantastic person.
No, you're a fan.
No, you.
All right, we're raiding. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye.